remember, and they found that he was basically close at 90%. So, and afterward they told her, well, yeah, luckily you have a bit of a high pressure, so the blood could still pump. Otherwise, you would have a stroke of the intestine, and it's not. It's a possible game over. The surgery went well. Like Tuesday, what Monday she went. Tuesday she had the surgery, and Thursday she was home.
Okay. Wow. I'm glad, man. I hope she
She
makes a
fine.
swift and steady recovery.
The doctor said already she can do everything she wants. Like before, she can walk around, do whatever. So it's she's fine.
All right.
She
Let's
just
move
had
on.
a bit of I dodge a bullet effect.
You can do like the somersaults and the backflips.
Javani, are you ready? Do you click on the yes?
Yeah, I just filled up my water skin. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Click on the yes in the chat for me.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
oh, we're missing.
All
Thanks
right,
for
so
asking,
one
though.
person there.
Thanks for asking.
there you go. Now what about it?
I'm glad she's doing better.
Soap operas. Let's get this done. Last time, this group of misfits from all over the world, well, very
Excuse
especially
me.
from the northwest of the world, they came to Rivalore chosen as journeymen to be sponsored by a local lord, Lord Loskar Antlerheart. And as such, they were given a very shady reward, probably due to their very humble origins, which revealed to you, thanks to this strange, mysterious hooded character that visited you in the night, that there was some sort of ploy to undermine the doings of those chosen by this holy god, meaning you. Some of you may not care about this being chosen, some of you may care very much, while others may want to completely renounce this god for another. Or simply, all three of you might just be desiring to have some fun and adventure out there. That is for you to decide. But your adventure so far has taken you to the Church of the Holy Order of the One from Ratamore. There you prayed to this statue, and even though you yourselves have carried out many sinful deeds, this strange human god, which is the god of none of you technically, but at the same time, as these people say, the god of everyone and everything, Simli has rewarded you and blessed you, chosen you and everything, regardless of your past, regardless of your origin and your deeds. So you find yourselves with your hands under the statue, and you realize there is still much to do, even if you have technically done what you came for. You could still pursue further training with these clerics, to learn their spells, learn of the one's miracles. You could find out why there is one of them that is very different, one that carries this giant holy book and this long blue cape, very characteristical uniform. What these glowing books are, and more. That is up to you, however. What do you do?
I sit and lay. I lay down and sit, and I play with the puppy.
Puppy? Oh, you have the puppy?
Yeah.
I forgot about the puppy. Oh, yeah, you do have a puppy.
I did have actually
Wait,
a question.
Yeah.
So I got this channel divinity, and it can be used to basically turn dead at the beginning. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Or does it just not do anything yet?
Wait, I don't think it gives you the turn that. No. You have to get the turn that thingy. For now, it doesn't do anything.
So I just have a channel divinity charge. It doesn't actually necessarily do anything yet. And the other thing was you said I got a spell slot, but I also don't have a spell yet, so I'd have to learn a spell.
Correct. Something that you could do. That would be nice.
Yeah. Because I did, at some point, Javani would like to perhaps speak to one of the renowned clerics here and learn ways of magic from the gods, the divine blessings, perhaps.
All right. Well, Shilolano would see that you have finished communing with the one, and maybe forgiving your very unacceptable previous behavior.
Absolutely.
She
I sense forgiveness. I'm sorry.
And she says, "In the light of the One, we all find redemption. But there is much more to be found. Unlike those pagan and heretical religions of old, our God," and she looks up into the golden statue, "he expresses his love for us all, in a very tangible way, through his miracles." She turns to you again. "Come, I will tell you of the stories that, like bards, we recite to invoke his power."
I am ready to learn, if you will teach me.
She signals for you guys to sit beside her, and she pulls out this book.
Are we supposed to be on a different map?
Maybe you are.
Oh, are you in a different map? Oh shoot.
Giovanni, pull to
Oh,
scene.
yeah.
Are you loading?
Yeah, he's not.
Oh, there
he's
we
not
go.
here.
I wasn't at the church yet.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, if I'm talking about a location and you're not seeing it, usually it's because I've forgotten or it's failed to swap maps.
Or he made you blind.
Home helps. What do you call her? Hope, to sit on
Or
the
Joy.
bench.
Joy.
And...
Joy.
Oh, Joy, not Hope. Joy to swing her legs on the. I mean, sorry, so she can swing her legs on the side of the bench happily
Yeah.
while she just waits.
You can get the bench dirty. Atta girl.
Atta girl.
Would I feel any different after being blessed by this god of some sort?
Oh.
Yes, as we explained last time, you felt these reconciliation, let's say, like this acceptance that Assad and the one expressed for
yeah.
you. One gave you the spell slot, the other one gave you the channel divinity.
Okay.
Bro getting blessed left and right.
Mm-hmm. Well, Shadala, we're here. She tells you to sit with her, so you may learn some spells if anybody's interested.
Magic is dangerous.
I moved you a little bit because you're underneath the pillar and it bothers me. So let's see. She pulls out this book and she starts to recite all of these stories that the one is supposedly have carried out himself. When she does it, she stops. Even though she takes care of the book tremendously, all the pages are pristine. It's a really thick tome. She takes care of it with like as if it was the most delicate thing in the world. But at the same time, in her eyes, you can see this look of adoration, almost like a child that is seeing the most wonderful adventures in written paper. To her, even though she probably has read all of these already, she acts as if this is the first time that she's reading it, and she looks really excited to mention them. But the thing is, something you may have never seen before, is that when she recites them, things tend to happen. She tells you of how the one, just by his mere presence and touch, he could make everybody else feel not so lost about how to carry out certain actions, how to be successful in any sort of task and to achieve any desired result just by being near. He recites of incredible powers of wrath and destruction to be aimed at those that he deemed deserving, and also his means of always keeping everyone alive for as long as possible. That was a big thing that is very common, reiterated in all the stories about keeping everyone alive for as long as possible. Now, where would Javani, stop at the to ask any question like, "Oh, can you tell me more about this?" or "Can you tell me more about that?" And basically, you can choose from cleric spells. Although I believe that at first you're supposed to. No, I didn't require you guys, right, Najim, to finish the first quest for Romolo to get taught about cleric stuff, right? Only to pass that first roll, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
sure
sure.
that was the case.
All right.
Yeah.
So first you have to roll religion to see if you manage to stay attentive, to stay focused, and to see if you pick up on that which you would find interesting, or if it would slip between your fingers.
Roll for religion.
Yes,
If
that's
you have
correct.
inspiration, it's a good time to use it in this one. I think.
Do I
I
have
didn't.
to,
I think
do
I
I have to
used
roll
my.
two?
I think I used my inspiration last week or last time to.
Well, everybody's gonna need it, so you're gonna have to roll as you do.
I don't need it. I don't need no damn magic.
Do I have to roll as
Oh.
well?
There's always next time.
Do you have what?
Roll as well?
You can. You can, yeah. I mean, I thought you weren't because you didn't sit beside her, but yeah, you're just standing there watching the whole thing.
I'm sure
I'm
you'll.
listening because when I arrived, I said I had some vision. I want to speak to a prelate. So this person is
Oh,
speaking
yeah.
about the one. So I'm listening before they allow me to speak with
But,
someone. I will
So
use my
roll religion as well.
inspiration.
Yeah, this is a roll that I don't know why some people just keep failing. Oh my god, you fail as well.
You should see Tavish.
Well,
Tavish
would
failed.
that well?
Tavish failed
that
like
well?
what,
Yes.
like 7 times.
Oh my
Well,
god.
well,
Goddamn.
if a 12 doesn't beat it, I have a good chance.
Yeah, no, a 12 doesn't beat it now. So it's fine. It just means that you'll
Okay.
require some more time studying.
Yes,
Well,
I will.
she like closes the book and she says, well, I'll guess we have another class the day that you
I'm
all feel
sorry.
like paying attention.
I'm still overwhelmed by everything that's happened today. And of course, you're not to go too far, but your beauty is not the same as I saw it before. Before I was just a man confused, but now I see your beauty. It is more divine in its nature. It's more of a
But
teacher. Different
yo,
type
my
of beauty.
lord, the race is never ending. All right. Let's see. What do I roll for that? Well, I think I have to give him disadvantage. I think I have to.
I'm trying to cover up for what I did before. I'm
I mean,
not trying
you
to
are a
like
cat.
go after it.
To be fair, you are cats.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to
I'm
like.
thinking
make
about
her-
it.
This
Okay.
is like not romantic in any way.
Mm-hmm. You're risking. Well, they do.
but
One
not-
is yes. Okay, you don't have disadvantage, so you
Oh,
roll
very
normal.
nice.
Persuasion.
Okay. Or-
Ah,
All right.
that's pretty
17.
good.
She opens her book again, slowly, with her eyes squinting, and she says, well, the one doesn't teach us to be without. What is the word for whenever you think highly of yourself?
Vanity.
Right.
Egotistical?
Okay, yeah, vanity. The one does not teach us to be without vanity. I thank you for said comments. They are a bit better expressed than the last. You should keep training on that as well. After all, every skill is a talent provided by the one and blessed by him. Very well, let's try again. And then the one, given unto him by none other than himself, his hand and will, he traversed unto the town that once was at the land of the Sandblade, and then he saw unto them evil and wrongness, and said, no, this will not do. I don't know, I'm making it up. But you get to roll again for the last time.
No, I mean, you had me convinced, Val. You did.
Ooh, 15.
All right.
Just rolled onto it.
All right, let's see, Mr. Najimus Maximus Norundus.
Oh. I
Najim,
forgot.
where?
Sorry,
This is X's.
There you go.
Oh,
That's better.
nice.
You got that
All right.
humongous brain.
Now, not every spell is available, but you can do your best. You can choose between cantrip and spell.
Ooh.
Choices.
Ooh.
One we can take, right now.
Yes, only one.
If I can choose between cantrip and spell, I think I would search for the guidance of the Lord.
Everybody would be like that.
You wish.
I
You wish to
I
be
already
the
knew that was
guidance.
gonna be.
You wish.
It is one.
wish.
It is one of those. Is that one? That's one of the was not available. The only reason they're not available is because I made a quest for them. I want you to incentivize
Okay.
to do the quest.
Then in that case, it would be to bless my friends on request in the eyes of the gods.
Okay, interesting. What about you, Mr. Fister?
I would say
The way you use these miracles, I say, are quite different than the procedure, than the vision I was given. I would like to suggest something simpler to adapt to your way of coding these arcane procedures.
so. A cantrip.
Can't. Okay. Do you wish to roll at random, or do you wish to choose?
Do I have? Is just clerics?
It's just cleric stuff. The paladin stuff, you know, that is a much bigger quest.
One damaging cantrip.
A damaging
the-
cantrip.
Oh, Sacred
Well,
If they have available.
Sacred Flame, that would be
Because,
the only one.
for self-defense, because otherwise I have 3 bullets and a prayer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Well, Sacred Flame is given unto thee. As for
Otherwise,
you,
it
Mr.
would be-
Javani, you've chosen Bless, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Well, she says,
We're blessed bodies.
Oh.
the one's blessing is an enshrouded concept within the Holy Order. It is said that not all should be given this, and this is a debate that has been echoing in our halls for decades. It is in my belief that the blessing should be given unto everyone, for our God is everyone's God. But it is true that there is multiple iterations of this story due to this debate. The one that I can give to you is the one that explains the story with missing details. It still invokes his power, but not quite as strongly as I know it can. But that's all I can offer you. Though the paladin, Ashenwolf, and he aims at the man in the back who's praying by the other statue. He holds onto a old tome, a relic of the past that holds the true version. The one that some in our order believes should be given only unto those holy. Perhaps you could convince him of allowing you to carry the holy recollection for a while. After all, you are his chosen. I don't see why he would refuse. But, for now, I shall tell you the story of how the one decided that some deserved to be part of his holy kingdom, whilst others did not. Even though a god of the, as I said, this is quite a confusing and convoluted concept to wrap one's head around. After all, a god of everyone should not make such division. But some of us believe that being divisive and to discriminate is part of everyone's inner self, and therefore it is natural to do, even for him. And as she continues to describe this, you try to really focus on that idea of saying maybe some at some points of time and one's life deserve to be more motivated, to be more helped than others. After all, to bless is technically also to not bless. Every single time you would cast that spell, you would have to decide who does not deserve the one's blessing. And therefore you become the judge of the god. You get the spell, although it's on in its original minor version.
The other question is, because I have this decision I made, fair exchange one that would require me to get components, specifically Bless as the component of holy water. So I would be looking
Oh, well.
also.
Very
Would there be
nice.
some sources of holy water to assist me in utilizing this magic?
Of course, holy water is required for the spell most of the time, although I had believed that journeymen did not suffer this difficulty. Well, any cleric here can provide you with holy water. Normally, we provide it for a price. It is not too obscenely high, but especially for you, I'm sure that we can provide it for a much more minute one.
Val, one
Yes.
thing. Usually clerics, any cleric can do holy water. Am I correct? Because
Any cleric
according
can.
to so I can basically.
You can?
I thought the
Why?
whole I am a fucking cleric of the one right now. I got
Excuse me, you
the
left ceremony.
excuse me, I got the full life domain.
But you don't have the spells. You don't get the spells just like that.
You don't need a spell to do holy water.
I'm pretty sure you need ceremony. That's the only way that I know.
I thought it was
No,
ceremony.
there is another way to do. Before ceremony was publicated, there was another way. If you check the basic manual, holy water is made by any cleric.
Let me see.
They sweat out the holy water. Drink my sweat.
Okay, holy water. A cleric or paladin can create a holy water by performing a special ritual. Is it talking about ceremony?
No, it's just a blessing.
Oh, right. I think it is talking about something different in ceremony.
It's a basic blessing of the water.
The ritual
uses
takes
the
1
same
hour, and it uses 2.5 gold pieces, which means 2 silver and 5 copper in our case, worth of powder silver, and
which is the
requires the
same
caster to
as
spend a spell slot.
but it is the same as ceremony. So
Yeah,
if
it's
you
the same
remove
thing,
that
right?
component, yeah, it's the same amount of money. Basically, it's just that eventually they made a spell ceremony, so you could do
That's kinda
multiple
cool.
things. But the
I like
basic
it.
thing is,
It also spends a spell slot.
yeah, just like ceremony.
Yeah, that's great. So it's basically the same thing. I like it. All right, well, you don't know why you do it, but when once mentioned about the requirement of holy water, you yourself think, well, I just have to connect, components. This is alchemy. This I understand, right? This is back to my bread and butter. So, basic physics and chemistry, holy water. Well, how do I mix the water with the holy?
And so I say,
I believe I can perform the procedure to bless some water for your purposes.
She opens her eyes widely in surprise. You could. You haven't finished even acolyte's training, and you think you could already perform a task saved for the clerics of our church? How?
I said when I came in, but perhaps you were too busy to showing us around, that I had visions of the one during this night, and I was entrusted with some what you call miracle and a called procedure, as well as the ability to preserve life of people surrounding me. And I believe I was also bestowed the ability to bless some water. I do not know if you need usually these, but as I said before, I had visions of the one, and after the prayer, more than one I have to add, to be precise.
She says, skeptical but also surprised, and also seemingly managing to believe you, managing to convince herself to believe you. She says, I guess I had underestimated how fast the blessing of the one makes journeymen learn. It's so... I can tell why so many people feel like you are in some ways alien and completely different to us all. Could it be that somebody's memories were bestowed upon you through his blessing? Right in front of my eyes, and I could not see it. I don't know what I expected to see. It's not like memories can simply take physical form before my eyes, but it's such a miracle to behold that you've just learned this. No teacher required, no time is spent in the scriptures like I do every day of my life. It's incredible. Do you think you could show us? I would call the whole church to witness.
What would you like me to show you?
Here, there's a basing in the back. It serves for our crypt to douse the corpses of our, not the corpses, the bodies of our deceased, so they may have the one's blessing once they awaken at the end of the world. Follow me. And you see that she leads you to the crypt, basically these sections where there is like holes in the walls for the coffins to go into.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she needs to do something real fast. 1 second. Do I have anything here? Combat signs build in building. There it is. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Oh, well, that's massive. That is fucking gigantic. Okay, that's too tiny. All right, let's put it right there. No, right here. Can you see it?
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, it's above? Oh, why is it above? Oh, but if I put it below, I think it's going to go before.
Below.
Ah, it sucks. Okay,
So
I'll
let's
put
do
it
right here.
here instead. So she brings you here. Oh, actually, looks quite nice if you are behind it, but then if you're above it, it doesn't work. All right. So let's see how. Yeah, that looks
Oh,
perfect. Thank you,
nice.
Giovanni.
Yeah.
All right. So how do I go about this in a cool way? Oh, that's great. By the way, I just found that.
If she's asking me, I have to describe to you, I guess.
Yeah, just 1 second before you start. Can I make this look like it's water? Oh, you
How
can't
about
make
it's
drawings beyond the
behind?
front. Don't worry about it. I'll decorate while you speak. So she brings you here and she says, well, she brings you to a basin full of water, basically. She says, the clerics have not blessed us for the day, so it is available. But if you could wait for a moment, I would like to call upon our highest, so they may witness this wonderful moment. Historian, historian!
I take my
And she
time
starts to ring people.
to recollect my memories, to figure out the way to best.
You see Joy like climb onto the basin, and she's like, "There's water. I was thirsty," and she just starts to drink it.
Joy,
Put in one hand
see any
inside.
drink it.
problem. I don't see any problem with that, to be honest with you.
Just gonna look behind. Don't.
If it's clean water, I'm like, all right,
It looks clean.
yeah.
It
I
looks
mean, clean for the medieval ages.
or so you think.
I mean, it's clean enough for living beings.
All right. Let me see. It's cool. That's cool. I like it.
How do you
Yeah, what is it?
flip,
Tell me.
your token again?
F.
F.
And Shift F to go upside down.
Okay.
And also you can right click and click on the little swirling star to change your token image and all that. All right, so she goes rushing and then tells the paladin, the historian, and the high cleric here, and they all come to witness. The historian is like writing on the book saying, "And then the chosen from Elixir in the Third Age, he decided that he would show upon all of those believers." And you realize that in a way he's making history out of you. But he also says things in a very over the top, overly dramatic way. So it makes you feel that perhaps all of those miracles that you read about before also were written in a way that may not exactly portray what happened Perfectly accurate. I just fucked it up, didn't I? Okay, go back there. Go back there. Go back there. There we go. The paladin's gonna watch from here, and she's gonna go over here. All right. She says, "Whenever you're ready, Mr. Axis."
1 second.
A second has passed. I'm joking. We can wait.
I close my eyes a moment, then I put my hands on my chest, and I close a moment with the eyes and says,
Artifact wieder this öffnen. Activating Holy Infusion Procedure. Opening Heavenly Channel. Done. Beginning water alteration. Connect to my hand.
and I put my hand over the basin of the water
Mm-hmm.
and start to, with one hand on my chest, from where I draw basically the energy, which is my node, which probably pulsate slyly with golden light instead of just the usual teal one, and then goes through the arms, and then pours like drops of energy into the basin. As they pour inside, like ink, they disperse into the water this golden light. And I start to do that, and I stay in this position, humming for the hour it takes.
The refrigerator buzz.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Can't believe it's a permanent effect.
I am completely still. I look like a holy light dispenser. I keep pouring drop after drop after drop.
That's
Drop
wonderful.
after drop
All right.
of from the fingers randomly.
All right. So, is there anything I could do here? Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna make Mr. Sancho over here fulfill a purpose.
Oh.
As you are basically sitting on a corner over here, just twiddling your thumbs like a professional thumb twiddler.
I'm playing
You
with the puppy.
you begin to hear things.
Oh. And it's not the puppy?
Roll perception. It's not
About your mama.
Oh.
puppy is your mama, so but okay.
Ooh. That's not too bad.
The 14. You hear noises, but they don't sound like the puppy. You like cover the puppy's mouth for a second. You're like, shush, and the puppy like stops playing, and you hear these sounds. You think you also hear somebody like screaming like ah, ah, echoing from somewhere in the church.
Can I roll perception
And-
again? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, can I roll perception again to like hone in on it or something? But I think that's part of it already, right?
Yes, that's already happened.
Okay.
Wait, I have
So
to
you
consume
may
a
do
spell
that.
slot.
So it's a feminine or a masculine voice?
Oh my god,
Oh,
I moved the wrong thing. Is it a feminine or a masculine voice? It sounded effeminate, but because they were scared, it's probably masculine. I'm gonna make Javani make the same roll because you're also in a place.
I'm gonna look at the guards and I'm gonna be like,
Is a perception roll?
there's somebody screaming
Yes.
around here, and it's disrupting my my playtime with this
Nope.
puppy.
I'm too busy looking at the blessage to even pay attention to anything.
The guards attend incredibly quickly, and you think that they basically are looking at you as a threat because they always do. But they do change their mind whenever they get here, and they're like, "Yeah, I do hear something, Lieutenant." I don't know. Are you sure? It could be The chanting makes everything so much harder to hear, but we can't interrupt them.
Hey, silence!
Oh my god! The silence. It goes through the entire place.
They're screaming
And
around.
everybody looks at you. But then, just as you finish your ritual excess, and you see the water light up. Oh, it was almost at the same time as he said that. Let's say, just to make everything fit. And everyone is staring in awe because you have managed to carry out this task, even though you're not a member of the clergy. And the paladin approaches and he says, "Whoever you are, we have to talk. This feat is not something we can ignore. Come, chosen." And then the shout happens, the quiet, and everybody turns to Sancho. Every single person in the church is like looking at Sancho, and you're like holding up your ear. But all of a sudden, before anybody can complain, everyone hears it. This sound. Let's see.
Silence.
Not the sound of silence, no.
Maybe this? I don't know what the music this is. Maybe? Or how about this one? No thanks. How about this one? I prefer the first one. Okay. I fucking turned it off for sure. Okay, so what happens is you hear these boom, 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 and all of a sudden, this door that leads seemingly deeper into the church's underground crypt breaks and falls over to the ground.
Would I have an opportunity in this just split second to dip my hand in the holy water and throw it on the ground and try to cast bless on the three of us?
Sure, you are a more let's say a person who's more dealt with having to think quick very often, and therefore you're like, okay, well, I have this possible advantage. I have to get it going before anything else can interrupt me. And just as you do it, you step on something, and you not only get to cast a blast for the first time, but you also see something underneath your feet, because it just so happens they're sitting right on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I keep moving the fucking map.
What is it? What is it?
The world is moving under us.
Oh no.
You see that there is a grate underneath your feet that has shifted. You didn't see it before. It almost seemed like it was correctly placed on top. It leads deep underground, but only in a thin tunnel. Nobody could actually fit in there. I mean, unless they're very small. But there is something down there. A mirror. Very carefully placed with something underneath so that it's tilted.
Does it look
You don't
like
know what
safe,
it's for.
like a safe hole down there? Does it look safe? Or does it lead somewhere?
No, it seems like it never was meant to have somebody go through it. It's probably meant for something else, like ventilation or something.
He's thinking like a cat. He wants to fit inside the hole.
I was thinking of
Obviously.
telling Joy to go down there. To hide.
You just put your hand in the water. You basically get like a bit of in putting your hands in like this bowl shape, and as you dash into the center, well, let's whatever this is, between your friends.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're close enough,
In
to
the
be
middle
honest.
of us. Yeah, that's I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, let's say that you got over here too. Is that enough?
Yeah, I think that's good enough for bless.
All right, wonderful. Well,
30 feet.
because you have per exchange, your bless has changed.
Ooh.
It's called Consecrated Blessing.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Consecrated on a concentration.
Consecrated, not concentrated. Consecrated.
Oh, very nice. Okay, wait, so I try to cast this. Will it actually go up in the chat? I tried this.
You can probably
If it's
highlight multiple
concentration,
people. Huh?
if it's concentration, because I think this is, you have to untick concentration when it asks you. Like untick it, because it's bugged. So any
Oh,
concentration
okay.
spells, take that off.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Say, by the holy light, guide us in battle. And I will throw down the
Oh, that's
the
so
blessed
cool.
Holy
water
blast.
onto the ground, and you'll see some. You'll see as the holy water kind of evaporates into steam, like it just touched
Whoa.
like some hot iron pan.
I feel holy.
Wonderful. As the water breaks into the ground, it doesn't turn into a liquid that is falling onto the ground directly. It rather like floats in the air for a moment as if there was no gravity for it. And then it like disperses into like particles of light that go flying towards those that you feel you deem to be worthy of your blessing. At the same time as you do, that's when the door breaks and when they come. First, I'm gonna put my best basic boy over here. All right, a young cleric appears. Ah, he falls over, and then behind him,
Okay.
they come.
Oh my god. Abominations!
It would seem like the corpses of those kept here safe in the dark have arisen.
Skeletons. Nothing a good old beaten stick can handle.
The large one appears with his own skull embedded onto his weapon. All right, well, let us roll
I need a
initiative.
maze. I need a maze. Why don't I use my skull to maze people?
I put my face to the problem. Oh my god, I made some delicious soup. I fucking love hot soup in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is fucking fantastic. Oh.
I can't speak in Italy. We have only sweet in the morning.
I mean, here usually too, but I love soup.
Soup, especially if it's cold, it's very nice. Very hot.
Cold?
If it's cold outside, soup is very
Oh!
nice. Sorry.
soup.
I forgot the outside. Oh, it's not gazpacho. No.
Fuck gazpacho. It's from my land, and I fucking hate it. So, the guards, however, they hear screaming from the outside, and they rush.
Oh.
And you see how many of these undead are actually here, already entering from the gates.
Attack of opportunity? I'm kidding.
The guards.
Bar the door, guards! We will fend off this undead horde.
I completely understood horde, but I wanted to understand whore.
Oh.
These undead hordes. Pardon me.
Okay, can you stop
Pardon my French.
raising everything? Come on, these guys don't even have flesh. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna roll for the paladin is gonna represent the NPCs because they are not gonna fight beside you. You're gonna fight on your own, and then the undead will represent the undead. Can you believe it?
By the way, do I know the basic property of holy water, right? Since I can perform the miracle.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Also, the price of it is 2 silver and 5 copper base price. In case you get an item and it doesn't have that price, you know.
Do I have to pay the money?
In this case, I think I might just...
Because it's the same as the spell, so probably they no, I don't know.
We'll see, we'll see. So what am I doing?
In this case, anyway, they provided the thing if I needed. So
Oh, so,
Alright,
so,
Then
so,
going to
that's
say,
so
please bless my things and pay for it. Like, what the
we
fuck?
did. So we did decide on using components.
No,
Javani,
only
I was the only
Java,
one who signed up.
Only Javani.
Ah, okay, okay.
what
And
bonus
each
sorry?
one, each one can decide on the component. I decided for, I didn't want to deal with the components as well.
I mean, I can technically decide to do that since I don't have to do spells.
So you didn't take it, right, Axis? You didn't take the component pit.
No, because I already have to deal with things that require stuff like engineering, probably enchanting, since I'm getting there. So no, I
Okay.
can't deal with many things.
Let's do this. You bless the water. You were like, what is the word? Pulling your sleeves up, but now you pull them back down. And and you prepare to end this new threat. What do you do?
New threat identified. Be careful, Joy, and stay near this basin.
And with my item interaction, I take some of the water and place. I put the hand inside the water and splash some water on her hairs
That's nice. She's been
as
baptized. She's a
Ah,
Catholic.
it's
She's
a
a
mean of
Catholic.
protection. If I know that holy water works against the undead, I put some on her as a mean of protecting her.
oh, does her is her hair dye like come undone? Like, you know, is she actually not a redhead?
And then
I can't come up with many things that could happen here, but I would be making shit up, so I'm not gonna.
And then I would point at one and touch my chest again
Ooh.
and test this out. Activating
Activating heavenly flame surged.
All right. What you doing? Let's
I
see.
cast Sacred
On which
Flame.
one? On that one. Okay.
On this one.
Dexterity save. Go.
Come on, come on. Oh,
Oh my.
Critical
Click on the two
failure.
matches while targeting me. Let's see what animation they gave to a Shik player.
Ooh,
Nothing?
Nice.
It's actually on me and not on them.
Oh.
That's a
Oh.
shame. Oh,
That was
That's
nice
cool.
comes.
He's been seared.
I like it. I like it. 7 damage for me. Also, does this do a special anything to undead? No, right?
Unless they are weak to radiant, no.
No. It's I believe it's zombies. In this case, they are weak to something else. So, -7 apply damage. Whoop. I don't know to who I applied it, but I applied it. There we go. Now I did.
Nice. Oh, he's bleeding. He has
They
blood.
bleed. They bleed dark blood. I like it. It's
Oh.
like bone marrow.
Ew.
That mod is kind of cool. But that changes the color of the blood for everyone. Whose turn is it? Another one. So
Okay.
behind you they come. This one seems very different. This one seems to have been blasted or killed by a spell that went through his shield and himself.
Oh,
And now he's
Oh,
on
I
fire
like it.
permanently.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Also, why am I
I
missing?
like the
Oh, and
art.
he starts. Oh, and he starts with missing HP because he's fucked.
he's
That's
all
kinda cool.
fucked.
Makes sense. I heal him.
But he also has the Morning Star on fire. A fire Morning Star. Let's go. Come here, boys. I need to fuck you up. 5, 10, 50, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come here, big
Come
boy.
closer.
You're
Come
getting
closer
back
to
on.
me.
I can't. I've run out of smoke.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, you can dash.
All right, let's see it. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me something decent, please. I think it's fucking +2 flat. This is never gonna hit.
He's gonna.
This is
break
never
your
hitting
rubber
anything.
bones. Oh.
No.
All right. Well, next turn. All right.
Should be my turn.
From. It should be your turn. No, it should not be because
Oh.
there's somebody hidden.
Oh dear.
Another one of these skeletons comes, pulls out an arrow of his own head, and uses it
Ooh.
to shoot
Oh,
you.
that's sick.
All right, to whom
Me-
do
me.
I target? To whom? To who? 1d3. 1d4 actually. One is them, the peoples. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna shoot at a random poor peasant that was
no.
just in the choir. Pew, 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 pew.
That's what you get for not shutting up.
The damage. Oh, 4 damage.
Big ouch.
Oh no, they were all linked.
Oh no.
Now I've actually learned that you can fix that really easily. Simply you just have to right click the token and set unlink. I didn't know you could do that, but now this is unique, for example. Minus 4 damage.
I mean, like, what if it shot like through all their ears? You know.
All right. That's it.
He positioned himself here and shoot one, and those.
All right, I move over here. So I think that's the right place. And then I attack.
Paladin shouts out, "What necromancy is occurring? Fend off!" And he's about to call them the attacker or something, but then he realizes that their own dead, their own saints and soldiers that have passed away. Put them back down to rest. We shall find the culprit later. And he opens up his golden book and begins to produce holy waves of flames. Yes, go on.
Oh, the bless is already adding the 1d4.
I think it
right?
works automatically.
Okay.
I think it is working.
So then I just need to add one more 1d4 because they're undead.
Yeah.
Yep. But wait, that's to damage, not to hit.
It said to hit end damage.
Yeah,
actually,
it's
on the
to hit
spell,
end
but I don't
damage.
know if that's.
Oh wait,
Oh, my
so I
bad.
have,
I bet.
so I have an extra d4 to damage.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
previous
absolutely.
attack
But
because
that was an attack roll, though, not a.
it's only
Let me
attack
see.
roll or any damage you inflict.
It says
It
whenever
says
you attack an
damage
undead
and-
creature.
Yeah, it's true. It does say attacks.
Yeah,
So
to attack
attacks roll and damage.
and damage.
But it's a damage roll though.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say it has to be consequential to an attack. It's still a damage roll.
Let me see. It says they can roll 1d4. No, sorry. Additionally, whenever a blessed creature attacks an undead creature, they roll an extra 1d4. I think with attacks, it means to on hit, anything on hit, even if it's a spell, but it needs to be on hit.
No, it's an attack roll and damage roll. I attacked the creature with a save spell, and I did the damage roll.
No, but
Otherwise, it's very
it's-
limited.
I think it's attack and damage, but you can do it on things like firebolt and other cantrips that you
Alrighty.
use on hit. But I mean, to be honest, rule of cool, I'm just gonna make it happen. We're gonna change it. We're just gonna make it so that it works on any damage.
Because there are a lot of
Like saving throw
so-
type spells. Yeah.
and after level 2, most spells are just saves.
Yeah. Okay. Then there you go. You got it. I changed your another buff for your blessing, my guy.
Huzzah.
So this guy takes another 4 damage. Then
Who? Oh, who did I just delete?
me.
Ah, I deleted excess.
No,
Well, your turn
excess.
happened, so it's not as bad.
No,
Just
no,
remind
it's
me
fine.
to add you. Who did
So
you
this
do for
guy-
damage to? That guy.
This guy.
Oh my lord!
This
What is
the-
that?
is that the
To
wrong-
who are you attacking?
Oh no, it is the right one. This guy.
That big boy. That with a 24 you definitely hit.
He also gets
Do you do the
launched-
charging
He
thingy?
also gets launched into the air 20 feet. Yeah.
I have to succeed a strength saving
Oh,
throw
yeah, you-
versus what?
You are large, so you have advantage on a strength saving throw. Against a. Let's see.
You should put it on the ability once you're there.
Yeah. It's 8 plus my strength, which is plus 3, plus my proficiency, which is 4. So it's 12. 12 strength saving throw
12 facility?
with advantage.
Okay. With advantage.
With advantage
Strength
because he's-
saving throw
because he's a
advantage.
large boy.
All right, now.
He succeeds.
Not
but you still
today.
but you still take 12 damage, and if you're vulnerable, you take 24 damage.
Your table leg comes from below, trying to knock him upwards, and you realize, oh, he's so light because it's just bones, so he should lift with
Yeah.
no problem. But then your table leg just goes straight through his rib cage and just breaks 3 ribs. They just go flying up, and he looks at them with his body, even though he has no head, he just looks at them, go up, and don't go down into the ground, and then he looks at you and prepares to swing his weapon.
Well,
Imagine the dog on here tilts a moment and look up like, what the fuck?
12.
and
That's a lot of
then
damage. Okay.
and then I'm gonna action surge
Oh,
and attack again.
Well, all this
table leg time. Yeah, it's really cool. All right, go on. Do your worst. Ooh. Will once again this enemy not get to attack anyone? Everybody always takes him out way too fast.
It's a big one. Ooh, Jesus Christ, 15.
Almost. I'm almost dead. Oof. I think somebody's gonna kill me before I get to act. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if everybody will focus this guy or not. We'll see.
I'm a little too far away.
Sancho.
And that's it.
Okay, almost.
Then I pound my chest
All
like
right,
a
Javani
gorilla.
the Flook.
Javani the Black would like to step forward to my friend here, and I will target him. I will hit him with a spear attack. Four. Actually, 4.
Did I put that as bludgeoning?
Attack roll. That was the damage roll. Sorry, so dumb. Forget that. I mean, that could be the damage roll if it hits. 24 to hit. I'm guessing hits.
24 hits.
And then 11 damage, and then I will hit him if he's still standing with the bonus action.
You did 24 damage? Oh no. Wait, what?
No.
No, wait, I'm so confused.
This is that's bonus action thing got fucked. I don't know why I did so much. Sorry, that's 24 to attack on the first roll. I don't know why they did an extra 4, but I think it would have hit no matter what.
Oh, you're doing too many d4s, by the way.
I don't know why they add. Oh, because the bless.
Because you have blessing. Yes, the blessing is automatic.
Okay, I didn't realize it automatically applied the bonus. My bad.
Yes.
Okay.
So you would have to done only one extra d4 because it doesn't take into account the consecrated version. It only does normal.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to account for.
Okay, so how much did you actually roll? I'm lost. You did 11
the
plus
first one would have been like a 20
4.
in the worst case scenario, so I'm assuming it's gonna hit.
Yeah, you still hit.
The second one I'll re-roll. The second one I'll just re-roll.
Okay, that's fine. What about the damage? We're still waiting on that one.
It was an 11 on the first one.
Oh, it was 11 damage. Then it's already dead.
Yeah.
Then I need to do the second one.
Okay. So instead of using my bonus action to attack him, I'll run up to this 25 feet of movement to them and attack them with my bonus action.
Very nice.
And I'll, assuming a 25 hit, I'm just gonna roll damage on that for the. This is bludgeoning damage. 10 damage on the bonus action there.
Oh, god damn.
And then I will also hit him with a punch. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, don't do it.
Ooh,
Don't
the
do it.
jabs.
Don't do it, please. How much does it do, the jabs?
It'll do 3 damage plus 1d4.
Well, it's enough. I'm dead. God damn. I got to shoot 1 arrow.
With that
then I will
1d4,
just-
you
you'll
like
see-
nearly doubled that damage. That you could do
you'll
with
see
that.
Javani rush forward and do like a roll, and then he'll hit him once across the chin with the butt of his spear, and then he'll just punch straight through his head.
That's cool.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the is like,
And you'll
that
see,
man
see
saved the whole village. Yeah, what was it?
You'll see my fist just like smoking with like a divine heat.
Hell
As,
yeah.
like the
Yeah.
zombie blood sizzles off of it.
Well, the paladin's like, That man saved the whole village from raiders. Oh, well, I guess he needed to rest. He doesn't need a face for that. All right, next. Spearman! Uh-huh. 25. You are now flanked. Let's see.
He's large, though.
Yes,
I am
that is
pretty
true.
thick, though.
How does this work? I don't remember how this works.
You
How does it work?
usually don't allow flanking that easily with a large creature.
Right, because they don't block the path.
Yeah,
That's correct. All right,
you
good.
need more people.
I'm gonna just write it down. Maybe how I will do it, just to make it so that I can still get flanked and you can still get flanked, is that maybe you need more people, like 5. Like
Yeah.
large people need 5 people.
Yeah.
Flanking large.
I mean, I am backed up against like a wall here, so I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, but it doesn't
but
count
no,
as threatening.
doesn't count.
Right.
No.
Yeah, it has to be threatening.
And I mean, no. If no, yeah. Basically, something that threatens you needs to be blocking the path. So I'm gonna make it that 5 people would do it. And let's see. Yeah, in this case, no flanking. Let's do a pike, and let's do a normal. But
Will you hit though?
no,
No, you're too stinky.
stinky winky, stinky winky, la la, po. So
So
I get you.
these are warriors that are buried here.
all this Viking looking ass motherfucker brings out his battle axe and he swings it like it's like it's his hand. He just like flings it in your direction. Doesn't actually properly use the weapon at all, but it takes you
Yeah.
by surprise and hits you.
Okay,
Damage.
Okay. How much damage?
5 damage.
Ooh, where does
Not
it? Where does it hit me?
It hits you in the thigh.
Thigh. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
All right.
5.
Next. Cleric turns and he sees that there is hundreds of them coming from that direction from the crypt. He starts to fight them off. Those are not in your fight. You should not attack them. They're just, meant to have the NPCs be doing something while you are fighting. Alright, next. Now these guys are gonna like flee, right? They're gonna be like... the cleric girls... No, sorry, the choir girls. They go to a corner. Next. Oh. Alright, big kaboom boom time. Come here, boy. Come on, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Skull Club. Go. Attack. Come on, baby. Oh.
Ooh, and you hit somebody else.
Ooh, you smash this guy.
Those lack of ribs
You like-
are really,
You-
really not helping.
He like swings. He swings really, really. What is the word?
Wide?
To your hip or something.
Ah.
Really wildly. So because that way he cannot miss you, right? You're so large. But you're like, used to flexible fighting, even though you're so large, and you like very quickly hop onto the table and then hop back down, so the attack misses you entirely. Not the table, the bench. Not, yeah. And instead, this guy's head just, it's just gone. And did I kill him? I did. Fucking hell. -6. Yeah. And as he kills his friend, he looks angry. He looks pissed off at his failure, and he roars.
Ooh.
All right. Next. Whee! But many and there are coming to replace the ones that are falling. Long sword.
Oh.
Normal. I fucking can't believe it.
Oh, but you're stinky.
Hold the line, Sancho.
Ooh, minimal damage.
I think they're holding it for me.
All right. Next is.
Remember to
Javani.
add me at the after this guy.
Thank you.
Oh yes, yes.
What? God damn it, man. That was terrible. Can you stop sucking? I'm gonna do battle axe. Come on, give me a nice crit. Come on, you give me 2 negative crits.
Ooh.
At least it hits.
Okay.
Versatile battle axe does a whole lot of 6 points of damage.
Does he aim at the same place?
Let's see where the mark appears. Yes, exact same place.
Okay. In that case, let's see.
If you're talking about lethal wounds, you don't decide when lethal wounds happen.
Oh, okay.
You have to take half of your HP in one hit.
Okay. Can I? I'm gonna stay here regardless, but can I say just for aesthetic reasons, he's like too injured to move now, like so he just tries to hold his ground.
I mean, yeah, just don't move. That's good enough.
Move.
All right, good. So you see Sancho beginning to get overwhelmed, surrounded by enemies, and they pin him down, like the skeletons in the fucking Game of Thrones. They just launch themselves at him. Let's see. Next is this bad boy. From beside your Gila, there he appears, the legendary man, a murderer that lived here in Valori long ago. You don't know of his legend, but you as players now learn it through my basically because I want you to. Of this man that was so obsessed with being there to see the pain in his victims' eyes that he one day decided to get even closer to his victims by removing his own face and placing it upon his dagger. He soon after died, but he still did it. So now we have this guy.
Fuck me.
There's a thick dagger.
It's indeed, that's a new kind of weapon that I designed long ago. It's a great knife.
The thick dagger.
Oh, it's like,
which one am I using? The skull dagger.
It's like that.
We
knife
will
that-
we will never call in the great dagger. It's going to be the thick dagger. Just get over with
with
it.
2 C's.
Great knives, I'm surprised nobody's used. Nobody at all.
We never found one.
What? You've all been here.
No.
What are you talking about?
We never got one. We literally never got the great knife.
I mean, I think the problem is that nobody wanted to steal from the corpses here because the
yeah,
church would get
yeah.
pissed off.
Well, maybe that
True,
problem.
true,
Won't,
true.
maybe that won't be a problem this time.
Well, I have advantage. Oh, I'm not. You're dead.
Oh,
You're fucking dead.
Why
You're
you
so-
have advantage?
I mean, didn't I surprise you by going from down here? You don't think so?
Surprise attack is not automatically.
Advantage?
I
No?
mean, you have to be hidden
I thought it
and
was.
everything.
Okay. Then I will have advantage. I rolled a 13 plus 4. That's a hit. 17.
Usually the advantage give you an extra round.
That is true. That is true. At the end, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, 13 plus 4, that would be 17.
17 still hits me. You can still
Alright.
kill me.
Okay. Because if I had critted with that weapon, lethal multiplier would have worked. That means 4 times instead of 2. And also because he's using a great knife, instead of D4s, it is D6s.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
How much damage for that?
Would've
This
been
one, this is not
46.
real. I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna roll this. If I would have done 13 damage, right? It's not that incredibly massive. You would have been down, that's for sure.
You roll low. That's the only reason why.
That is true. Well, that's not real. Let's do it again. So versatile. Boom, boom. 4 damage. I rolled bad this time.
Yeah, but
Alright, and then I'm gonna do.
I'm a weak boy.
Yeah. Alright, he pulls out a second knife. Without interaction, and he does an offhand attack. Normal. And I miss. Next. I need to add you to the turn order. Oh, it didn't reroll?
He didn't roll
What?
me.
It didn't reroll anyone.
Huh?
That is really weird.
Let me roll
see.
me. Maybe I'm the one that broke the thing. Try now to make us reroll.
No, it's not
No, it
rerolling
didn't.
anymore.
Oh no.
Huh.
It's not
That is weird.
rerolling.
Yeah, I
Well,
have it on reroll initiative automatically.
Hmm.
I don't know what the hell.
well, time to get a new computer. Oh,
Fuck off.
I think it just rerolled.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No, everyone
Huh.
is in the same thing.
hmm.
Maybe it's because I have this guy hidden. No, I don't. I don't even have him hidden.
Do it manually
Okay, well,
then.
I'll just do it manually. I'll just do it manually. Sorry about that noises. Roll everyone. No, skip. I mean, re-roll and roll all. All right.
Do we have to
Sorry
roll
about that.
too, or did that roll for us?
It did for us. It did it for
No,
you.
I'm so low
Okay.
in the turn order.
Oh, 20 years are giving me 4th place.
All right, I'm going to spike here. Come on, give me a crit. I've rolled like 3 fucking ones today. Come on, man. Give me some. All right, that's a hit. Damages. An 8.
Oh, but
This man's not hot.
but I
This man's is
resist,
not hot. Oh, what is that?
and you did no
Ooh.
damage to me. You just-
It always has to be 1 damage, doesn't it? No matter
No,
what. If I hit.
No, I can
he
reduce
he
it.
reduces the damage.
Oh, I see. So this thing just takes it for him. Okay.
So
Can you use a reaction to roll the?
Oh,
What is this from?
also
Is this a background? Or is this a
This is
natural
my race.
Goliath?
racial.
Oh,
Racial.
Goliath. That's cool. That's cool. I've never
Also,
seen
it's
this.
not
No, I never
9.
have
It's
Goliath.
you also had to add Constitution modifier to the 12.
Yeah, but
So it'd be
it just
13.
reduces the damage, so I don't like gain health from it
No, no,
Yeah,
no, but in general for the
yeah.
future.
for sure.
Yeah, it's
All right,
only a
good.
D12 plus 4.
Spear. You take the spear between your ribs and your intercostal muscles are so strong, you bend the tip before it can enter you.
Looks like you're gonna need another weapon there.
Alright, Exus. You're a bit surrounded. Oh wait, no, this guy's dead. This guy's fucking
Yeah,
dead.
this
Yeah,
guy's
that one's
dead.
dead.
I'm not
I mean,
very
they're
odd,
all
but this
dead.
guy's he's taking too
Uh-huh.
much damage, so I turn briefly. And before I can be taken down, I reach over for my energy node to the chest, and since the mark appeared as runes around it, I reach for them and seem like I'm pulling them out, but it's ethereal. Instead, it's like this small halo, which I throw right next to Sancho.
Oh.
Because
1 second.
Divine advanced restorative service module.
and
You
I
have to click on the summon, remember? You have to click on summon.
yeah, well of vitality. Someone well of vitality.
And there is your subclass, the Well Vitality.
Very useful.
Oh well, I'm not sure how I feel about drinking gold, but
Reach and lives on their well and take their light, so it will heal you, Mr. Sancho.
must
And then
very pleasurable. I hope.
turn over to end my turn because this was an action. So
Ah, yes. The goddess bathwater. Oh no, wait,
Oh, yeah.
that's Gathorian. My bad.
No, the decision has been made for me. I'm coming, Axis. I can't reach you, Sancho, quickly enough. Yoing. And I will come to the aid of my robotic friend.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll say, get back in your hole. And I will attack.
Thank you for your assistance.
Ooh,
And I could add a d4, but there's no point. Roll damage on that.
Ouchies.
Or 12 spear damage on the attack.
All right, you fly across the battlefield. You jump from, like, basically do like wall running, but you do like pillar, the side of the bench, other pillar, and you jump onto him,
ooh,
and you start to spear him.
it's acrobatic like a cat.
I'll hit him with a bonus action attack if he's still standing.
It's still standing. You spear through his chest, and then you pull it out, and you just, oh,
16
does
to
that hit?
hit.
That's not hit. That's not actually a hit.
A 16 does not hit. All right.
This guy is the only one that has the highest ease.
Okay, then in that case, I will hit him with a bitch slap for the ages.
All right. Will the punch be the turning? Oh, let's go! Holy shit, 29. God damn.
I am. And I'll hit him with
The
the
double
punch,
D4
which will
is
add a
big.
D4.
Yeah, the menace for the undead.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah,
Max
he's a
damage. Max damage.
And I will punch him as hard as I can, straight through the chest.
You
You
did 20
pulled your spear.
damage.
You put your spear through his chest, and as you pull it out, you're about to hit him with the back of the weapon. He grabs it, and he seems to smile at you with only his lower jaw as he brings up his knife, and you just like, I don't know, what do you prefer, like a headbutt or a punch or something?
I'm going for a punch through the rib cage and to pull his spine out if I can.
Oh, Mortal Kombat style. Hell yeah.
Fatality. Fatality.
You make a little window. You make a little window between two ribs by basically punching them into his rib cage, and then when your hand comes out, it just undoes him. Like it just follows your hand like it's a fucking puppet. Like
Like a Jenga falling down to the
Hell yeah.
ground.
yeah. Wonderful. I am very dead.
That must be horrifying to the to the clerics if they see that. Oh, actually no.
All right.
He's
Yeah,
supposed to be a
turn.
bad guy, right? So
Oh, I
he's
gotta
probably
press on
not.
turn. Yep. Sorry.
I don't know. All right, so it is then that you start to feel a certain fear. You'll need to roll sanity
Ooh.
as one
Sanity.
more awakens.
Sanity.
Ooh. I don't know why I can't see my sanity
There it
score.
is.
Oh, it's have to expand them. It's just a sanity roll, right?
Mhm,
Yeah. Do I get
mhm.
him add a 1d4 for the bless?
I don't
It's
think
just
so.
for saving throw. It's just for saving throw.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Ooh.
Ooh, not good.
It is then that you see it. All of these undead, they are simply people that for one reason or another you lack the knowledge of have awoken in the crypts of this church. But this other skeleton that appears from underneath the main one, the main crypt underneath, probably a saint, definitely a journeyman. And he is here to show you what happens when you fail to accomplish your destiny for too long. He is here to be a reminder of the fact that you will die if your golden mark continues to grow and grow. Let me see, can I change the music? Another different one, come on. Sure. He is here to be your golden reminder
Oh.
Uh-oh.
of what you could become. You lose 2 sanity, Javani, for seeing what could happen to
Oh.
you.
Hmm.
If the gold seemingly in this creature has basically begun to grow so much, golden spikes came from his chest, from his shoulder, fusing his arm to his rib cage and his jaw to the rib cage as well. So he can barely
Eight
move one
sanity
side of
now.
his body. Moreover, there is these souls that seem to accompany him, and he flings them at you like they are a weapon.
I like how one of the souls is like winking happily at you.
It's the little Easter egg. You get to see it at the bottom left.
Yeah.
A little Easter egg I put in there.
He's like, I'm just here having a good time.
Yeah.
All right, now
Uh,
spellbook, cripple and fear. Back to the map because I'm about to do this AoE motherfucking cantrip that can only hurt journeymen.
Oh no,
Nope.
Najim.
This is targeting all of you.
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
Oh.
You hit yourself.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe the.
I
the
cannot hurt
statue of
anybody
the
else.
One
Oh.
deflects.
Well, actually, they were journeymen. No, no.
No, they weren't.
Oh.
Ah, too
They don't
bad.
have the golden marks. So yeah, a 7. These beams of magic, this darkness that it's actually supposed to be a frigid big beam of blue-white light. It like splits on its way, basically as a bright light comes from the statue. Fuck it, I'm just making shit up. And the beams just spread through the entire church instead of hitting you. But he'll try again. All right, big boy over here, going to smack you. And I have bad news for you if I hit this. Normal.
Ooh,
Let's go.
that hurts.
All right. Not only do I hit you and I do damage of 6, but I also, as the skull club that is also an arcane focus hits you, it actually bites onto your flesh, and I
Oh.
get to cast for free Chill Touch,
Oh no.
and I hit.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't regenerate. Oh no, it's an,
Oh.
I can't heal you.
Oh shoot. The
No,
ultimate
Sancho!
counter.
I'm coming!
He tanked too hard.
So it's a total of 9 damage.
Yes.
My well is useless.
Oh no, he did an Arlo.
I mean, it's only for 1 round, but it is what it is. It would have been better if it happened last round, because now you would know.
It can't again until the start of his next turn. So for 1 round, it's problematic.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Well, I did my thing. I got to do it, by the way, after all this time. Somebody got hit finally.
That is a cool ability. Yeah.
Sancho.
Alright, so I'm very upsetty. As I fall to the ground and I go, oh, I'm not done yet. And then I say, have at you. And then I smack him, or I try to smack him.
Smack me, bitch boy. Come on, do it. Do it to me. Large
Yes.
table leg, more like small peepee. Oh, you missed me.
With the 15? Ah.
You
Oh no.
hit him in the only piece of armor that he has, his shoulder pads, and your hand recoils, and you're like, damn, that's some good shoulder pad, but mine is better. All right, Next.
Okay.
unless you have anything else to do. You drink from the golden fountain and nothing happens.
I dunk my head in the fountain and nothing happens. Ah!
Next. You realize that the necrotic magic of this skeleton has completely negated the healing of your friend. Well, I'll have a reason to swap targets. You are juicy and you are here. Normal.
I am beefy.
Oh. Somebody's going down. Ooh, max damage.
Ooh.
Alright. And our friend goes to rally for the first time.
Blah.
You fall over. Oh shit. Alright. You have like yourself like you know how wrestlers like lean on the ropes? You know how they do it, like they like
Oh yeah, it's up against the rope.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you're
yeah.
leaning in the bench.
Oh, you called that a hit? I've been hit worse by my brother.
They look at each other and this guy brings a battle like that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say that this guy, and since you go down, he gets to see the other ones, and I'm just gonna give them some love, you know. Hand axe. Throw at Mr. X's.
Mr. Fister.
Disadvantage.
No, you know what?
That range?
Javani, actually. I think it is.
Disadvantage. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'd be 30 feet away.
Range is
so,
20. Yes.
Yeah.
It's 20 to 60, so I have disadvantage, but I can still... Wait, what does it mean when you go past 60 then? That you can't hit it? Is it just too short?
Yeah. you
60
can't
is way
Yeah.
too far. Between 20 to 60 is disadvantage.
Ooh.
Oh, but
I-
it's
I-
219,
anyway.
so
He
Is that
who
on
cares?
me?
He's a very accurate boy.
So I meant to swap to Javani, but I didn't retarget. My bad.
Okay. We'll say it's still
Let's
against
see.
me, right?
Yeah.
That hits.
So let's
Yeah,
roll it. Boom.
So
4
a
damage.
concentration check on
He
Blight.
eats
plus-
those.
All right, you take 4 damages as the hand axe lands onto your back. You're like, ah!
Okay.
And you hiss at him.
Ah! It's the best you've got.
He pulls out another axe out of his head because he's got another one there.
Come on, get closer to me.
1v1 me, bro.
All right, so far
Come
you're
this
fine,
way.
and therefore he is not stubborn. Alright, this guy keeps fighting his own skeletons, yada yada, big flames of energy. You know, I'm gonna do some animation because I can, but I'll do it on the other. Come on, read all for me. Game. Oh, I did it. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay. Alright, let's see what I got.
Ooh, I go right after the dude that put him down. I can heal him. Yes.
Alright, what does this do? Sacred Flame, yellow, yes, cool. Alright, so the paladin brings out his hand and he begins to cast his consecrated fields upon the undead.
Wait, you can't heal me. It's until the start of my next turn.
No, it's the
Actually,
start
until the
of
start
the
of
creatures
its
next turn.
next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The skeleton goes before you, so I can go right after and get next to you if I have a
Nice.
chance and bring you up.
Nice.
Alright, just don't die, please. Just don't die. Come on. Don't crit. Bal, come on. You've been critting and you've been not critting all day. Can you not crit now? I don't want to kill fucking Sancho. I don't have advantage? I have advantage.
Yeah, because
Oop.
he's
That's okay.
prone.
I eat those.
Ooh. You
see it?
literally
And
bite
you
it.
don't
You just bite the
heal.
fucking spear. Did I not tell you not to use the spear? You bite onto the spear this time. You're like,
Ugh. You see
Alright.
the puppy like mimic like also bite onto the spear.
all right. I feel like going after you guys. Beep, 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 beep. You realize that home is very intently like watching you, recording.
Whatever that means, you know.
I'm gonna try to intercept the healer.
No, I can't
Alright.
do attack of opportunity.
Dash, you
Yep.
fool.
I will prepare an action instead. X's. What you got? I'm being merciless with you guys. You guys are taking a beating.
Alright.
Okay, you're there.
I'd say you're being quite merciful.
Okay,
Considering.
so to go directly here is 30.
Healer, it's interception.
I'm trying to figure out if I have a route to get there without being intercepted.
I have made a tactical move.
He said,
I'm
"Just try
trying to
get
see if I
past
can go
me."
around the thing of the one.
The thing of Juan?
The Juan.
If I go around this, no, but I don't think I can, because if I go here, it's 20, and then I have 10, so I am still too far away for melee healing. Which is problematic, because if I get close, it's going to dock me really hard. You know what? He's in my way, so fuck it.
Oh shit!
Ooh, he said he's in my way.
The healer says threat detected, eliminating interruption.
Do not try to interrupt me in my duty as a physician.
What's that fucking gun, baby? What the
Let's
Glock?
fucking go. Put on a fucking blessed bullet in that motherfucker. Oh! Let's go.
Dude, that's awesome.
And you're also
Double
using
the extra
actual.
damage.
Yeah, you're using the actual bullets, right? The Blackstone ones.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god!
I have the-
This is gonna.
So it's
Give me
2d4,
no fucking ham, man.
it's 2d4 extra damage. Go with
Yeah.
critical.
Oh my lord!
Holy shit.
Sorry,
36
sorry.
damage.
Remove 2d4 because I.
Now, can I interest you? Can I interest you in a little baiting?
No,
Come on.
no,
So
no.
you can listen to it. You can reroll that, and if you crit again, with advantage, just to bait you harder. If you crit
Mhm.
again, you will get a feature related to what just happened.
Oh.
Or you can just take this crit on a guy that is almost already dead. Come on, you have to do it. Come on.
No, no.
Come on.
Legas.
You're not gonna get baited.
You baited me for 4 years, and now I can resist your baiting. I am sorry, sir.
What if I
sir, you've
bait you
done
harder?
nothing.
What if I bait you harder and I tell you that it would allow you to pierce targets and hit multiple at once?
You get nothing, sir.
This guy has so little HP. You're gonna not take this for real?
Yes.
Oh my god! I have failed to masturbate. No. All right, give me the damages.
36.
It's the you have to
Oh, it's
remove
already there.
2d4.
It's already there.
You have to remove 2d4 because I think it doubled them again with the critical bar.
Well, the
last two
2d4
are
does double it.
no, but it was 1d4 and it doubled it to 4d4.
Oh, why? Oh, you
Because
did crit damage. I see what you did.
yeah. So it's minus
So
5. So it's 31 if you take the
Okay,
last
that's good.
2d4.
All right, so that that 31 compared to the 3 HP I had left is it's a bit overkill. It's a little bit overkill, you know.
I mean,
fall over.
it was needed. It was needed.
Oh, we're not taking any chances
He
here.
shattered his
I
everything.
like it.
Yeah. Where do I have? Where are my bullets? Okay, minus 1 bullet.
The power of God trembles in fear when met with the power of technology, as the black shoot and smoke that comes out of the barrel of your gun in the direction of the guy doesn't seem to do anything to him. But for the naked eye, one unable to see the speedy bullet, the only thing that happened is that the skeleton just exploded, just ow, and bones everywhere. And there was this sound of echoing. You know when you shoot a bullet in like a submarine and it bounces around.
Yeah.
Oh.
It bounces around the church, ending up somewhere unknown.
I am on my way, Sancho. Please hold on.
And I move there in front and I hide behind these the statue, so this motherfucker maybe have a heart attack.
Oh, my legs. Why did they have to aim for my legs?
All right, next. Skeleton over here. All right. This one is going to. Okay, so what happens all of a sudden is that this one over here begins to whisper things. And you can't quite understand what it is. You do also recognize that it's not in a language you've ever heard. It's and this one all of a sudden follows the Oodas. Goes over here to the corner and he attacks a rope.
Oh
no.
my god.
Ooh. Oh.
Holy shit. No X's!
Roll a dexterity saving throw to jump out of the way.
You have a D4 extra on the save.
It doesn't hit you directly, even if you don't pass it, which you did.
Ooh.
But it still does a hefty 2d6 points of damage, which you have. Only 3 damage.
1
Which
damage.
you have to 1 damage. You jump out of the way, and it only really grazes you. Oh. Stay like that, yeah. The massive chandelier destroys the statue of the one.
Do you want to swing from it?
How dare he?
All right, next. All right, bitch boy. If I crit you, you're very close to dying. Just saying.
I eat those.
And I have advantage. You eat those? You in fact do.
Aha.
How the fuck am I rolling this bad, man? How the
I
shit?
literally eat those.
Luckily.
Oh my god. You lucky little shits. I hate these guys fighting the undead of waves on his own. The
It's a light
paladin.
show.
Alright, Giovanni. I will.
It's okay, guys. These guys, they suck at aiming.
I will rush. I can't move there.
Oh yeah, the bench is in the way. Where do you want to go? Here?
I'm trying to get right there. I don't know. I can't move there.
It's because the bench is in the way. It doesn't want you to.
And so I want to use
mean-
my bonus action to touch the fountain.
Okay. There is a
I-
module that allows you to make the benches and stuff work so that you can run over them if you are jumping. But I don't have it on because it's very complex to set up.
You
What was that, sorry?
regain.
And I was gonna see if I could maybe use my action to pull Giovanni, to pull Sancho's hand into the fountain.
So it is not part of the Well of Vitality that you can do that.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering.
But maybe I can allow it this time. But it will not be precedent. I will not do it in the future. So I don't think it matters, right?
Okay.
Like he's next. It doesn't fucking matter. Actually, it does matter, right?
Well, it matters.
No,
No,
I
I might
could-
give him a turn.
Yeah.
It might give him a turn because why? Actually, yeah, I'll allow it. Fuck it. Sure. No, but
Sure,
okay.
and-
The punishment is he's the one doing it. So on his turn, he cannot do it again.
Okay. Can't double dip. Basically.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll do
So,
something.
so basically, he consumes his action and his bonus action in order to use this. Seems fair.
I mean, what was it to use this? Only bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus
But
action I used to
so
heal myself, and then the
it's-
action was to heal him.
Okay, so yes, but also it will consume Sancho's bonus action on his turn.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Definitely.
Absolutely. All right, wonderful. So
Okay,
Sancho,
and then I'll use my
Sancho regains 5 as well.
I'll use my reaction to ready an
I'm
action.
up.
your reaction to ready an action of.
Or sorry, actually no, I just used my action. Never mind. Take it back. Stupid.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'll just do nothing. That's my turn. That's my turn.
You did enough. Let's see. All right, Sancho, you're not up, you're not standing, but you are alive. And believe me, you don't want to be standing when I do this move. I have disadvantage on Sancho, so I'll roll with disadvantage. But it is the first roll, the one that is in the left. That's the normal one for everybody else.
Would it?
But the lowest one, it will be for Sancho.
Do I have cover because
I rolled a 4. God damn. No, yeah, you would
Yeah.
have cover. So you would have plus
Yeah.
2 AC. Actually, I think that's like 3/4. Is that 5 AC?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They don't hit you.
yes,
I don't think I hit anybody. I rolled so bad.
Yeah.
God damn, man. I'm so unlucky today. Holy shit. All right,
Hide
Sancho,
behind the fountain of light.
you can stand up again.
I get up, stand up.
I think the uses are consumed entirely because you use once, and you tried one when you couldn't
yes.
heal, so the well evaporates.
Oh well.
Not a bitch.
I get up, stand up, and then I go over here. No, I'm just gonna smack the hell out of this guy next to me.
All right, is that coming? There you go. Ooh,
Oh, I
that's
saw
a
that
hit.
one. I saw that one. That was close. 15. All right.
Oh, you would have smacked Javani so hard. Also, what kind of weapon does the table deck count as? Is it the large version?
It's I think a great mace. But yeah, but basically yeah, it's a large.
It's the heavy, right? The heavy
heavy, yeah.
two-handed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Very important bit. You're two-handing it. Remember.
Yeah. I have it.
Oh.
I have it in the description.
Very nice. Very nice.
Heavy two-handed table leg. Yep.
Oh my god, I didn't read the
Damage.
description. Oh, that's very cool. One day we shall find the table this belongs to.
It's a very sturdy and well-built table.
And when you find it, you will be able to use it as a shield.
Oh.
Oh! So, 12 damage to who?
To this skelly boy over here, the one I threw the axe.
Okay, very nice. All right, what's next?
Then but this guy's threatening me right now, right?
Yeah.
Gonna move over here.
You take an attack of opportunity from this dude, though.
Oh, he's still alive? Oh shoot.
Yep. I mean, I'm not alive, but I can still hit you. Let's see, parallax.
That's fine. It's too late.
Normal.
He's not gonna
Chunk.
hit anyway.
I miss.
He's too stinky.
Why am I rolling so terrible? Ah, damn. All right, next round. X's.
Okay.
If you have
let
chicken
me see.
wings, now it's time to your things.
I move over here. Quickly unroll my.
Ah,
healer's
the trifecta has been complete.
Oh,
The spearman is giving cover. Sanchez being the meat of the group, and this guy's behind him doing surgery.
are you guys not injured
all
currently? Because I can't see your health. I think.
I'm full.
I have minor. You took a lot more damage.
Oh, okay. Because I also have a healing kit. That's fine.
You can use your action.
But
the healing kit it doesn't heal.
your healer's kit doesn't heal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, a healer. Believe it or not, the healer's kit is not for healing.
You
It's only if
receive
you have the
10
dog spec.
Ah, I
Ooh,
see.
Give it
10,
a-
10 HP is big.
Ooh,
10
look at
HP.
that.
Ah.
That's
Oh.
a lot. A lot of.
I obviously assist you. Taking cover for tactical purposes.
Take cover. All right, it's your turn.
Oh, so did I heal 10?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
you can apply it.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh, I go again. Okay, I can move, so I should do it. But I cannot undo your cover. But at least I can make it be normal cover and not 3/4.
So
Let's see.
the Aragosa healer kit doesn't actually heal?
Okay, so healers kits in D&D don't heal HP. They take away poison, disease, and they also make you
Ah.
stabilized so you don't die. But with the doctor's perk, which is the healer's feat, really just rethemed, you turn that into a healing active consumable, basically that regains charges over time.
Hmm.
But yeah, that is actually how it works in D&D normally. Like healers kits don't actually heal.
They
Oh.
usually
Look at-
just stabilize.
Because I was wondering.
Look at the chat.
Because it says that this kit increases the healing you do with it by 1 per character level.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
only if you have the doctor perk.
Ah, okay. I thought it was okay. Okay.
That's all good. Let's go. I'm gonna do my thing. The only thing I have. Can you please hit it once, my guy? Please. Attack. I don't have disadvantage, but you have +2 AC, Mr. Rectus, because I did not pass the line. If I could have taken one more step, I would have been able to undo your cover, but too bad. Oh wait, actually no, because then Javani would have given you cover with his face.
Yeah.
Alright. I do normal attack advantage, normal spinach. Actually, wait. I don't think enemies give a cover to other enemies, do they? No, they do. They do. Alright. Well, I do what I can. Come on. Oh, I think I hit somebody.
Not me.
Is that targeting all of us?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
I'm guessing this bench doesn't give me any cover.
No.
Yeah, it hits me.
Do I hit Sacha with that?
With 16, yes.
Alright, then I hit both of you for a fat load of 5 necrotic, I think. Necrotic damage.
Okay.
No, it's cold. It's cold damage. As you feel, it's basically pure fear. Fear for becoming him. And therefore you're both automatically frightened of him.
Oh.
Frightened of him. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fucked.
You can get close.
Yeah, cannot get closer.
But at the start of
I
your
know.
turn, you can roll again.
I finally did it. Holy shit. It took forever to hit somebody
Well,
with that.
Oh, they're
You-
just
you can
frightened
do a save.
automatically. Okay.
Yeah, you can do a saving throw at the start of your turn to get rid of it.
Mhm.
So
Let's see. And it is then, exactly then, at that moment, when the golden reminder does his thing, that you realize something is moving beside you, Exus, and you pull out your gun, and you get ready to use it onto whatever comes out, but you realize that they're coming out of a very special place. From the broken statue of the one underneath, there was one more coffin, especially large one, very large actually, and also very golden, saved only for the highest of saints that the church knows about, and that are still resting in this place. Let me see. Is this good enough? Yes, it is. And there he emanates, basically climbing down, first pulling down a long sword, tring, and leaning onto it, then pulling out a great shield, which it's a new weapon that you guys have. I mean, Javani has never seen. And also leaning into it as he puts both things onto the ground, and then he lifts himself up as a giant skeleton with a paladin's cloak appears. But this one
We're
is
dead, guys.
sane.
We're dead.
I'd like to use my reaction to hit him.
Oh. Okay.
With
I don't think
my
you can.
spear. I do with Polar Master.
Oh, are you attacking him for real?
Oh,
Yeah. With
Nice,
Polar
nice.
Master, I can.
Oh,
let me
I thought it
use
was
my
a joke.
Reaction. Nope.
Amazing.
But I'm
when
at
someone
disadvantage 'cause
when
of
someone
prick.
gets in your range,
You're not flanked. Why would you flanked?
This is a disadvantage. But I
Why?
think I hit anyways because I am frightened.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, so with 18, you actually, let me see. How much is my AC?
That's only with 1d4 too. Sorry, there should be another d4 on top of that. I'll just add it.
Yeah, put it in there.
Yeah.
How much is
so it
that?
would've been a
21?
21.
Okay, my AC
three.
is 16 plus 3. So it's not.
Okay.
Okay, good. I have 19.
Okay.
So, you managed to hit
I'll
me.
hit him. All right. Well, then I'll just that. 11 damage.
nice.
All right. As the 11 damage hits him, you basically stab him through the thigh, and he looks
Get
at
back in
you,
your hole!
and he brings up his sword, turns it around like like in his shield, and he aims it to the ground in a sign of worship to the one, and he speaks. Steal thy blade, journeyman! You need not smite me where I stand. I am Saint Givard O'Mayron, the challenger, and I've come to save you. He aims the blade at you. But in exchange, you shall grant me the honor of a duel. And then he basically makes his cape wave as he swings his weapon behind him, and he rushes towards the golden reminder. Now allow me to save thy life, O blessed chosen, for I once was a paladin of the one, and I will never stop to serve until I finally manage to win a duel against a journeyman. Now you fail, journeyman. You do not count. You have already passed away. Therefore, I shall bring you to your well-deserved rest. And he jumps over this. He's a very large man with really big armor, really big weapons.
Ooh.
And he's going to try his best to smite for this sumbitch.
Just seen I hit a blue.
And I roll a fucking 5. Are you kidding me? God damn it.
He lost his balance
Well,
while jumping over.
God fucking damn it. I fucking hate my life sometimes. Alright, well, I'm a paladin. I don't have action search or anything like that, so I'll have to wait for the next round to be cool. No smiting for me. So this
Okay.
character for you, Javani, since you haven't been here in previous campaigns, this is a character that in previous modules even, he's been a recurring character for me. He used to be alive, however. And he used to
Yes.
be this paladin that would come to visit every journeyman and challenge them to a duel. And every time he lost, he would become stronger. So every time anybody beated him, he had like a new tool in the next fight for the next campaign. So he's always become stronger after every loss. Even now, the last upgrade he got is that now he's large,
Oh.
and
He always lost.
well, he's never won. He's never managed
Something
to
tells
win.
me fighting him at level 1 is a bad idea.
Oh well. I try my best. Next. Alright. Well, I keep on spearing the big man. Big man! I'm going to spear you, big man!
What will he hit though?
Boom. Fucking hell.
No, he doesn't.
You grab him by the spear and you're like, you do it like this, and you point at your belly. All right, more holy fighting the masters of undead, of course.
I'm blind.
All right, I'm still alive. I can't believe it. Oh fuck! I didn't even do that. Ah!
Oh, that's smited.
I feel like I want to like sneak into this place, like a little bit, like right there, and hit you. Oh, I know I shouldn't have done that. Javani could not attack anyone. Fuck. Oh well.
It's okay.
Attack. Normal, versatile. I'm using a battle axe, so this is versatile. Well, I have to hit first. Normal. Come on. Ooh, that just hits, I think.
Ooh, that will just hit, yeah.
Versatile, normal. Did a fat load of 5.
Okay. I'm looking very weak right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have to do
True.
a saving throw.
You're right. Concentration check.
That blessing is actually so good. It's really nice.
It's insanely good.
Especially against undead.
Especially
It is,
this
yeah.
way, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
but I do get out a
It's
D4
gone.
to that, potentially helping.
Nope.
Ooh.
No.
Bless is gone.
Bless is gone. No.
It's gone. It's so gone.
I mean, it did enough.
Oh, it did a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, next. Sancho, what are you doing?
How did it
This-
feel when the bless went away?
Felt like
So,
betrayal.
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 You have to do the fear saving throw first.
I guess
Frightened, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Sancho,
what kind of saving throw is it?
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Good thing I'm fairly wise, I guess. Oh, not wise enough.
Not good. Still frightened. I was going to say, basically, if it would feel like anything, it probably felt like you had your back covered. Like no matter what, your friends are there. You don't even have to look. But all of a sudden, you feel something wrong. You turn around and you see that Javani is being attacked, and he can no longer give you his full support.
I become paralyzed this turn. Paralyzed in
What?
fear.
What? You out of your
still
mind?
take your action.
Are you paralyzing yourself on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing a fucking sniff. Oh no!
He's pulling in oscuridad.
He's pulling oscuridad indeed. Alright, I attack the paladin. Ah! Attack. Normal advantage or what?
You see Sancho sweating profusely as his eyes
I
dart
don't
around
hit.
the room.
Chubuni. Wisdom saving throw.
See what I can do here.
AC is 13, I think. Ooh, well
Yeah.
nice.
I'm no
You're
longer
good
frightened
here.
of you! As I grip my genie's lamp. Or my ring, rather.
Your ring.
For some warmth in this time of cold fear. And I will strike this one first. It's always tough because my things are in the hotkey and it's like, oop.
Actually, you have advantage against this one, I believe, because
Yep.
this one is flanked.
Flanked.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I don't have to press that twice, but I'll attack with advantage. Yeah, it hits.
That's damages.
Bless anymore.
I have 1 HP, so I'm just gonna die. I just gonna kill
Okay,
them.
okay. Yeah.
I like how Sancho left
that's
me at
my
1
first
HP and I
attack,
attacked 3 times
and
because of
then
that.
with a bonus, I'm gonna step forward onto where he was standing.
Okay.
If I can.
Here. In this case, oh right, the fucking bench. I forgot.
You
Here,
cannot press.
don't move now because it's gonna get bugged. Did it get bugged?
Oh, it might have got bugged. The game's
Okay, so
paused
you
for
have
me.
to you have to try to move. Try to move here. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I think.
Yeah, I think
Or
it's
no?
fine. You paused it.
Something seems like it's bugged.
Okay, so basically, try to move with your arrow keys and then try to move with your mouse. There you go. I think you did it.
Okay, there we go. I'm good. It's fine. I can stand there. That's fine. And then I don't know why it keeps moving. I will target him.
I
with my
moved him.
bonus
I
action.
moved him. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you taking the golden reminder? Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't
with
do
the
it.
bonus action.
Don't do it.
Is he's not flanked, right?
He's not.
Oh, I have a perfect image for this.
This is my bonus action attack. That'll hit.
Very nice. The damages.
Regular damage.
Hey,
Not
there it
that
is.
one. The other one.
I'll do
There
7
you go.
damage,
Sad.
and
That's
then I'll
what-
hit him with a punch. And we're just getting warmed up here.
Do you roll max
The-
damage? You did.
18 to hit on the punch,
18 to hit hits.
and then it'll be 4
After the
damage on
4.
the punch. Action
nice.
surge. Let me press the button.
Oh!
Oh.
Saving this one. And I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm just using my channel divinity just for fun. And I'm in a moment of purging this undead piece of shit. Back to the hills, and I will hit him with another 2 attacks. My punch and my spear. See if it. A normal roll. See if it hits. Ooh,
You know what?
18
Rule of
again
cool.
hits.
Let's do a rule of cool here.
Oh, real cool. Okay.
Let's do a little rule of cool here. Turn this into a little yellowy thingy. What is it? Yellow. There's no yellow. Never mind. We'll do it red. All right, start. Huh.
Oh,
Ooh. The epic roll.
it's a regular roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, I think that was
Ooh.
exactly the AC.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was the AC. Yep.
Nice. Well done, man.
So you see these undead, and you channel the power of the 2 gods that have blessed you. In this case, more Assad than the one. And all of a sudden, you get a flash of a vision. You see these very undead only a few minutes ago, sleeping on his open coffin, surrounded by many others underground. When all of a sudden, a flash of light appears from a tiny hole in the wall. A ventilation, I want to call it shaft or something like that, a grate on the wall that it's probably meant to keep this place ventilated. But now it's opened, and there is a flash of light coming from it for some reason. As the light flashes onto the skull, that's when the blue eye appeared onto the skull, and that's when he awoke. And you feel, for a moment, that is something that is incredibly wrong. That those that lay resting underground should not see the sun. But you also feel like somebody else is making you feel this, that it's not your own thoughts. And that it's not just referring to these undead, but to himself. And you don't get to use it, but you do get a little something. You get a little thing on your mark. Oh no, not your mark. You already have it on your mark.
Oh. Okay.
You get it on your character sheet. You learn turn undead.
Huzzah! Or should I say,
Oh.
huzzah!
Is it for free or as an ability?
I'm debating it.
Yeah, debated it.
You have to debate yourself now.
Does it normally? Did we say that it occupied an ability spot? Because
You-
of
I don't.
Okay, to be entirely fair, when you take in the normal D&D, when you take Channel Divinity,
I
you
know, but what about the other
automatically
ones?
again.
But what
The
about the
other
other
ones,
ones?
the other ones you pay for the other ones. The one for the
Okay,
class.
okay. We'll make this exception, and you get some for free because I want to. There you go.
Huzzah.
All right.
It's very.
Oh wait,
It's
I have an
very.
important message. Be right back. I don't know what this is, but
Oh.
it's important.
Can we
One
take a
second.
15? Oh.
Okay. Okay.
We could take the 15 if you guys wanted to.
Sure. Wait, can I hit them with the last punch?
Yeah. Go on.
Before? Yeah,
Absolutely.
Last punch.
One punch.
I don't think that hit.
12 does not
12.
hit. All right. Well, I start the timer. 15,
Okay, let's do it.
and I'll see
I
you
will
guys in a second.
refresh my coffee.
Sounds good.
Be right back.
All right, I'm back. Big Sag.
I'm back.
Hi, back. How is the coffee?
Fake, because I drink fake coffee.
What was that? You cut off for a bit.
Fake, because I drink fake coffee. I used to drink a lot, but my stomach. It's been a few years that my stomach says, it's a bit too acidic, the caffeine. So
Really?
how
Huh.
about no? Yeah, I have basically always some stomach trouble, especially these days where the season is changing, is giving me trouble. So it's been a few years that I stopped drinking coffee, and now I drink something that I think it's almost only in Italy because it's barley coffee.
Huh.
It started to be used, especially came back when during World War II, when getting coffee was problematic. So basically, it's roasted barley, and then it's turned into instant coffee. And it's usually a drink for kids because if you put it in milk, it's like a cafe latte, but without the caffeine. Has a bit of the taste of coffee. But I found out that it's pretty nice for as a beverage during the day. It doesn't upset my stomach. It's a hot beverage in the winter, you know. It gives me the illusion of drinking some coffee.
I'm kind of curious on trying it out myself.
I don't know if you can find it. I mean, in here it's very common. As I talked to someone, it's like it's not coffee, but it reminds of coffee. Doesn't have caffeine, doesn't upset your stomach, doesn't give you the hype.
And I imagine you're not much of a tea person.
Oh no, I drink tea, but tea has theine inside, which is similar to caffeine. So I usually drink herbal teas.
Okay.
Like chamomile tea or whatever. I used to drink a lot of them, but I had to cut on them because caffeine really upsets people that are prone to having stomach problems.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Well, it's acidic, so that's why I also stopped smoking cigarettes years ago because it was upsetting my stomach. Yeah, I'm prone to gastritis.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, and I have
pains is like one of the worst pains.
I mean, it feels like you're having a heart attack. When you have like, especially when I have a hiatal hernia is called, I believe. Basically, is your stomach has a sort of hernia. It's not like a real one, but since it doesn't close the valve that closes the stomach, doesn't close perfectly anymore because it has this little bulge. So your gastric reflux is more prone to gastric reflux, and when you have it goes up and feels like you're having a heart attack. Although it's more to the left, so now I recognize, but still, since it touches a bit the heart, might give you some palpitation or tachycardia. I learned it the hard way when I had a panic attack because of that. Because the first time it literally feels like you're about to have a heart attack.
Oh man, that sounds awful.
But then, when I feel like, okay, now it's more to the left, it's the stomach, I take some antacid and I'm a bit better. Depends on how bad it is.
Yeah.
These days is not. The other day, I think was Sunday, wasn't a great day. Yesterday and today is better.
Okay, at least.
Yeah, I have to cut on all the things I like spicy things.
Oh man, I hope I never get anything close. Well, honestly, it's getting to that point because I can't eat as spicy foods as I did before.
I used to eat so much spicy. Now I cut down. I mean, it's in periods. So when I'm alright, I do eat spicy stuff. You know what I mean? Because I love spicy stuff. and I'm used to chili, black pepper, white pepper, whatever.
Yeah.
Anything that is spicy. I love
It's
spices.
spicy sausage.
Sorry,
It's spicy sausage.
I always like sausage, spicy or not. But yeah, it's
Mm.
I have to cut down. In these days, I'm going blend, but more blends. I'm using herbs. I'm using instead of spicy spices.
I wonder if that's
I'm
like the
using.
reason you see usually older folk eat very bland food.
It could be a reason because the older you get, the more prone you get to acid reflux. And acid reflux is a pain in the ass to deal with because you have antacids, but I have gastroprotective things, but it's problematic. So, but however, I try to compensate with the herbs that don't upset the stomach. For instance, sage is very gentle on the stomach, rosemary. There are so many that are all right to add to a meal to make it still tasty. I cut down on garlic, like if I use it a bit for a sauce or something, then I remove it before the end product, or remove the inside, because the inside is the one that basically makes it harder to digest. The tiny green thing inside the garlic clove.
You're Italian, right? Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why. To me, your accent has always sounded German. I don't know what that is.
Really? That's insane.
I don't know, because I have one of my best friends is German, and he has a very similar accent.
Yeah. My accent is a bit skewed. My accent.
It's good though. Like your English is obviously very good, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
I live a few years in England, but my accent back then was a lot better. Like people couldn't tell I was Italian. Now it's been almost 10 years, so it's a lot shittier. And funny thing is, in person, I resume my accent as it was when I was in England. But when I'm on Discord, I forget, so my Italian accent comes out.
I think what it is
a British
when
accent?
when I imagine an Italian accent, there's like the tonality that a lot of Italians have. But there's a lot of the you know, like
yeah. But I remember when I was in London, I was very proud of myself. Once we went to argue with with the agency that was managing the house for me and the other flatmates, and because there were some issues, and everybody pointed at me because I'm a professional beacher apparently, and so I could speak like with the three Spanish guys, the Portuguese guys, and the Brazilian one. So I started to speak with this lady, and I knew she was Italian. I was speaking in English, obviously, because everybody else doesn't know. And so I explained all the problems, and then at some point there was one word that I didn't know, because there was a technical term for plumbing. Since I used to be a plumber, but I didn't know the word in English, so I said it in Italian because I knew she was Italian, and it was like, "Are you Italian?" Yes. We could have spoken in Italian. It could have been very rude since I don't understand. Oh, right. Yes, right, bitch. We left that agency very soon after. We found our own room, our own house. I had to argue to get back my deposit in time.
Wow.
Every single time, but yeah. It's why I'm trying to be a very considerate tenant now. Not tenant, a very considerate landlord right now.
Yes.
I came back, I inherited some houses, and I'm trying to be a nice landlord for my tenants.
What do we got? 2 skeletons left here?
We have 2 skeletons and the big motherfucker.
So the real question is, who's gonna duel this guy?
I'm a healer. I'm sorry.
I will, of course.
How are you on hit points, Javani?
I have 3.
I'm coming to healing. I will be getting in melee with these people, but I have to. Oh, actually, if I get here, where there is Sancho, I could
Oh.
avoid that. There is this. You're paralyzed by crippling fear, so I might have to heal you on the turn after this one.
You know what I wonder? Like, what if the enemy does hybrid damage? Do I still reduce the damage with my perk or with my ability, or
What's your ability?
like for example, if they do I don't know, like 4 radiant and 4 slashing or something?
I think you reduce
Do
the damage, the instance of damage in general.
Ah, okay. I thought I thought it was
you
like,
post
oh,
the
you only
feature?
reduce. Oh yeah, let me. I thought it was like, oh,
Just
you
put-
only reduce that.
Yeah,
This
post
one.
it again so we can see.
Oh, that's all. That's
Uh,
all of it. Yeah.
Yeah. You reduce the damage by the total. You reduce one instance of damage, so it doesn't matter if like 3 are radiant, 4 are slashing,
Ah, okay.
7 are
That's
necrotic. If it's one attack, you reduce that attack.
okay. That's actually really good then.
You should change the feature so next time you roll it, it does a 1d12 plus 4 or whatever your con mod
Plus
is.
5.
Right?
Yeah, but the thing is that
Or is there
if
a
I
plus 5?
yeah. The thing is that if I do plus 5, it'll show up as you can use a reaction to roll a d12 plus 5.
That's what it is.
No, because this is the description. The description doesn't affect the actual details of the feat.
All right.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay,
Okay.
I was what is the word? I was refreshing some ads to find more people. I don't know if this campaign will need more people. Paris is being rather erratic at the moment,
Difficult.
so perhaps I'll find a new person for you guys. But then I looked at Star Plane. Did you join through Star Plane? I think you did, right, Javani?
I found it on Start Playing, yes, and then I think I just added you on Discord or something.
But did you book on Star Plane automatically yourself, or was it somebody else?
I think I might have booked on Start Playing and then.
And then he would have gotten refunded because I didn't pay that. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, you. So what do I mean? What do I mean? I got some like refund. What's the word? Notifications. Like you didn't allow this person to play and he paid you already. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's because I had my sessions in auto booking and I should not have that. After all, I don't actually intend to book these sessions in Starplane at all. It's just a means for me to find more people.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, I was worried, and then I saw the names, and I don't think you are. Who is this person? Matt or fucking I don't know. Alexander K. I don't think that's you.
Nope.
Let's see.
Would not be me.
All right, cool.
Huh.
All right, well, let's do this. Little Jenkins. Where are we? Where are we?
End
Where are
of
we?
the
Where are we?
initiative.
So I have to restart the round, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't reroll this time. What the fuck?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I think you were just
Lavani
going. I think you were going to describe something that happened with the Lavani's turn, with the Giovanni's turn. Or
I
did
think
you already?
Giovanni.
For the
No, it was just a
the
punch.
religion.
No,
Okay.
it already happened, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You got the
Turn undead.
well, he got it and he used the
No,
what's his name?
I said that I said he was not using it right now. No,
Yeah.
Ah,
okay.
I learned it.
He's already getting enough free stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
So-
well, I mean, I'm not-
Okay.
roll 1d2. Actually, 1d3. Full kit. 2. Okay, well that's Mr. Fat Boy.
Ah.
Come here, big chunka.
No,
I'm gonna hit you with my
Giovanni,
beam.
no.
Oh my god, you finally taught me how to use my spear. I did max damage.
Oh, I am down.
No, it's
I am
this
down.
guy.
I was just,
Oh, okay. Oh,
was just
he
taunting.
stabbed over me.
All right, so that's not enough. I would have had to roll to do 2 more damage. But do you want to take a lethal wound? It's almost enough.
Oh.
Why do you want lethal wounds?
I know.
Makes
I
things interesting.
I can already feel it.
It makes things interesting, you know. And I wanted to try it with.
But why
somebody.
do you want it literally on the third session? Can't you wait a bit before I start to heal and bother with your problem? Are we doing another Oscuridad? Where in 6 sessions you're going to be
No, I
full of
think
whoosh?
this was I think there was a plan here because I can see a thematic going on. Could it be that you're okay with this?
I mean, if it's you said it's not enough.
It's 2 points. I need 2 more. Do you want to wait until somebody actually crits you for more than 12 at some point?
Yeah, we'll just wait for that moment. Okay,
All right, that's fine.
If I do that, then I think it's a bit.
It's
a bit too much, yeah.
Okay,
It's
very
going to
nice.
happen soon enough.
Ugh.
Oh, he falls over. Oh, he
Oh,
steps in the
you're not
fire.
down.
You're like thumbs up.
You're not. Are you down? No, you shouldn't.
He's exactly down.
I had exactly 10 health.
Oh my fucking god!
All right, next is. Am I frightened? No, I'm not. Oh, that's you. That's Javani. Oh no, that's this guy.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
Val, you had advantage on that attack
Why?
because I'm
Because
I'm
he's
petrified.
self-paralyzed.
Oh, he's paralyzed himself. But I had advantage.
That's not advantage. That's auto crit if you're paralyzed.
Oh yeah,
for the record.
also auto crit.
Oh well, then now I did do enough damage.
Yeah, roll
And that's
another
a roll of 1 in this.
d10.
Yeah, no. Now I did
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, now you did it now. Okay. So what happens then?
So he brings down the pike and he stabs you through the leg, through the knee, and you see your own bones coming out. You're like, "Ah!" You scream really loudly as the blade stabs you through almost the entire part of your right or left. What do you have a preference?
Left.
No, right, left. So your entire left leg, and as he removes the spear, he takes half of your leg with him, dismembering
shit.
you.
Oh,
Oh crap. Well,
Sancho!
I mean, I have my own peg leg already.
All right. Well, you have for now only half of your movement speed at all times until at least you get something done about this.
Make it use the table leg, you know.
Oh my god, I haven't had a lethal wound in years because nobody takes that shit.
Well, I think I will have to engineer something.
All right. Well, the
Ooh,
Mr. Fister over
actually,
here.
Nice idea. I can engineer your leg if we survive.
Perhaps. Okay, I target you, and you. I have disadvantage on Sancho because he's prone.
No, you have
And
disadvantage on
the-
everybody because it's a ranged attack.
Oh, you're
Is this
right.
a new round of combat?
Yes, it is. Why?
Did we roll initiative again? I don't think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
changed
We
the
did
initi-
reroll.
Oh, it did. I didn't see that.
We did reroll.
You have a
Okay.
for me it's a regular roll because you have advantage.
No, you're
I
down. You have
suppose.
disadvantage. You're prone. Disadvantage.
Oh, the paralyzes.
Yeah, but I mean, you paralyzed yourself. I don't know how to take that into account.
Paralyze just gives you how to crit.
But
Oh.
I'm reading it here. on roll
You
20.
have advantage if you are within 5 feet, not if you're far away.
I'm reading it here on roll 20. It says advantage. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage.
If you are within
mean,
5 feet.
I don't think so. No, I think Tavish is right. Sorry, Sancho. I think he is
Yeah,
right.
That's
No,
true.
it's any attack.
All attack rolls have advantage.
All attack
All
rolls, yeah.
attack rolls? Oh.
It's only if they're prone that's within 5 feet.
No, any attack that hits a creature is a creature hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. Ah, yeah. That's where I was got confused.
Okay, so I have disadvantage on everyone but Sancho then. The opposite of what I thought. Alright, because I'm melee, so if it's a ranged attack, then I have disadvantage. So I roll disadvantage, but the left number is for Sancho no matter which one is highest. And I roll like shit. So it doesn't matter.
This
God damn.
Well, you're still
I'm so
sneaky.
unlucky with the golden reminder. Alright, next round.
disadvantage,
No,
not
next round, next turn. Alright, Mr. Pistol Boy. What you doing?
I get closer. I see he's paralyzed by fear. So I realize that. Am I correct? That he's completely.
You could-
And my
You just a
eyes
free
are
action,
darting
bit.
back and forth. I'm super sweaty. My arms are heavy. They vomit on my
I
sword.
close my
Monster
eye.
heavy.
I close my eyes, and then I knee down and I whisper.
Do not worry. The one did not abandon you. She is here.
Then I touch my node, and I cast a spell with the warmth of the one.
Nice.
Activating new fusion of vitality. The level 1.
Sweet.
My +3/+3.
All right. Cure Wounds has been cast for the first time.
Yeah, because I have what's his name? I'm a life cleric.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also, I was gonna ask, do you intend to go anything related to Artificer anytime? Because
Yes.
if you take Arcane Craft, you could turn this into something physical. You know, like you're injecting things into him and shit like that.
My idea is to eventually blend divine, arcane, and artificer things.
That's kind of cool. I like it. I'm gonna fucking inject you with the divine juice.
It's like because because the divine thing is alright, but he doesn't grasp it very well. He needs something rational, so he's probably going to ask for arcane theory so he can grasp better, and then we'll go through artificery to make it easier to access. So he's probably going the wizard and then artificial. Anyway,
That's
this
kinda
is
cool.
what I tell you.
All right, so he's healed, and it's a turn.
Yeah, and then it's my turn because I better stay in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fire away. So this thing can suck my dick.
All right. Well, let's see. Next is Swordman. Swordman.
So what happens to my wound then when he casts that? Does it actually like
No.
get sealed up?
It just closes the. Yeah, it closes the end of it. Yeah.
Okay.
It seals the end of it, so you stop bleeding profusely.
Normal.
I also tell you to encourage you.
I will replace your leg with something. I am an engineer. Do not worry.
Yeah.
you like toss the old leg aside. All right.
All right. I really hate this one-eyed prick. He's got this coming to him. I'm going to target him
Mm-hmm.
for a spear attack. Attack roll. Not one.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna use my last lucky that I have
Hey.
to reroll.
Otherwise, you're gonna feed Sancho.
Yeah,
Good
I don't
call.
risk anything. 16.
I just realized that
All
Sancho.
right.
I just realized that Sancho could upgrade his table leg to his own leg and just use his leg as a
I
weapon.
was thinking about that.
You
Alright.
put your
16
single
hits,
leg
right?
in place of your leg.
16 hits. Yes.
Oh, 4 damage. Is he still standing?
4 damage. Yes, I'm very fine.
Mm.
I'm all good. He's solid gold. Your punches are doing little.
Okay, noticing that, I'm gonna maybe focus on this guy
no,
next to
wait.
me. Because
The small one. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy next to me now.
Well, you're very low too.
I know.
Very nice.
Okay.
I can imagine that you would like pierce this guy with a spear, and as you pull it
Yeah.
out, you hit him with the butt. You know, like
Yeah, that's it. 7 damage on this guy.
Ooh, very nice. -7.
Still standing?
I'm still standing.
Okay. Attack one more
This
time.
fight was great. I like how close you guys came to die in there. I mean, still a chance, but I doubt it. With Serge Mayron.
Okay,
Oh, by the way, I didn't
4
put the
damage
name
to
of the
this last
chat.
guy.
Whenever your turn is over, I'll put his name in the chat because I didn't do it. 4 to who? This guy?
Yeah, down here. Is he still standing?
I'm still stand. I have 1 HP now. Also, by the way, I like how
I guess I'll stand there.
I like how this guy's like holding his other arm with his spear.
Okay, it's my turn.
All right, and he also has no neck. This is his name, by the way. I don't know if I said it. All right, next is the cleric. He's doing paladin things. In other ways, is cleric. Sancho Panther, you are back alive. Do you wish to roll sanity or something to stop being a pussy?
No. I think hearing the encouraging voice of Exus, he feels lighter.
Brings you out with determination. He turns from this to this.
He sits up. He sits up with his one leg and he throws himself at the golden reminder. Oh no, wait.
The golden reminder. Oh,
Wait,
you can.
Is he
I mean,
still, is he still frightened though?
oh,
Oh,
you're
I'm still
right.
frightened,
You're
yeah.
frightened. Oh,
Wait,
no.
but-
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Saving
yeah,
throw.
yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Let's see. Do I actually overcome this? You know what? I'm gonna use my
I don't,
inspiration. I feel inspired.
Oh, you feel inspired. I was gonna say, 14 is enough. Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. I feel inspired by my comrade who
Yep.
healed my wound, as I throw myself onto the golden reminder.
I really wish you could post images in the chat. You can't. I'll put it on the campaign 4. If the Z was 14 exactly. You
blank now?
Javani. He is, I
Oh,
believe.
sorry, go ahead.
Also, Javani, as you stab and you hit one with the pommel and you prepare to take the hit from either of them, putting your spear beside your face in a blocking posture, you're like, perhaps this is the end of me. And then you see a shadow coming over you, and you see Sancho flying. And he misses.
I think you have
Cool.
advantage. He has advantage though.
He has the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, roll again.
Yep.
He's flanked. Yeah. And that hits.
There we go.
Nice.
He's about to miss, but you like, since your spear's still in the enemy, you like move the enemy towards where the hit is gonna go, and that's how it hits him. -7. Ha. Very nice, very nice.
Feel Sancho's warmth on my back. Good to have you back, friend. Let's finish these fools.
Oh, it's gonna take more than taking out one leg to end me.
And he's fighting with one leg. I just realized, yeah.
I still have my,
Alright, well,
my good leg here.
Come on, I wanna. If I crit, I would be really happy. I have advantage. That is a thing. It's a hit. Fucking hell. All right, normal damage does that much, and then I bring out the smite,
Ooh.
which does an extra d8 to undead. So that means 3d8. Oof.
Yep.
13 points of damage plus 5. 18 points of damage. Oh, that's exactly his HP.
Hey, it was destiny.
It was destiny. All right, he brings down his weapon, and with this loud explosion of radiant energy, the sword goes straight through his metallic golden shoulder. And by the way, you can tell that he has the dented blade. He has this sword that has the same dents as the one he's holding in the image of every holy symbol.
Wow.
Legasp.
But you guys are not Revelorians, so I cannot say anything there. All right,
Well,
what is next?
Is there anybody else alive?
Next round.
Any other enemy?
Yeah, there is 2 of them.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll go again. I go again.
Okay.
Oh, again. All right. Attack and normal for this guy, and I fucking suck. Oh, but I still hit. Damage normal.
Hey,
I do 12 points damage.
nice.
I don't kill him.
And the great sword of Juan.
Next. Spearman. I'm a spearman. And I want to give you my spear tip. But I'm not cause I fucking suck.
You're too stinky dinky.
Alright. Exodus. You are the Exodus of the world.
It is time to end also this threat.
And I pull out my dagger. I go over the. Can I go over these?
Hold.
I hinge on the on what's his name on my
Bench?
shield. Go over. Yeah, I
No.
shield with my shield on the bench. Go over. After all, I'm quite dexterous, and
Advantage,
then
baby.
I'm going to use my trusty dagger with advantage.
Amazing. You do ching, and it pulls out of your of like the front of your fist. This dagger, ching,
And I
and you
miss.
embed it. And even though it's in the skeleton has no flesh, so it does nothing.
Oh,
All right, well, I do the sucking.
Oh no. All right.
But
Your
you also
attack
have
leaves an
advantage.
opening.
Yeah.
What is
will
this
do?
team missing, by the way? If we had a new player, what would they be missing? Because you guys are so complete.
We got everything, man. All we need is just some more bodies
Alright.
to take damage for us.
Maybe a full arcane caster, I don't know.
Or a rogue.
Mhm.
Full arcane. Yeah.
Or a rogue. Or a
Not bad.
rogue, yeah.
I mean, if you
again-
get sneak attack, Nexus, I know
Oh
that's
my
not what you're
God,
going
the
for.
two.
Ooh.
Double twos.
But if you
All right,
get
let's try again.
sneak attack, you could double down as a rogue, really.
Yeah.
Did you roll a fucking 2 to hit?
Ooh.
Oh my lord!
Oh my God!
What
Both
is
with
this?
advantage, both miss. All right, and then the
So-
punch is
so-
last up. With her. let's
So
see if
you
I do
can
it.
miss, after all.
Oh!
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, but you crit on the one that doesn't add any damage for
I know,
free.
it doesn't matter at all.
It's okay. I have 1 HP anyway.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
You still
Then
one
I
shot.
will, I'll just as Exus misses with his dagger, and I stab straight through his ribcage and just don't hit anything twice. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
drop
this.
my spear and just take his head and just rip it off his shoulders and throw it across the room.
Amazing.
And then with the rest of my movement, 30 feet. I just
Okay,
see.
you want to go there? I have
what's
to move you
happening.
because the bench is there.
All right, yeah. I'm trying to get to
There you go.
safety for now, and maybe
All
go
right.
towards. I'm going towards Joy to check on her.
And you see that they are fighting the undead, left and right, and Joy's like hiding behind a pillar. Huh?
Yeah.
All right,
That's my
Javani.
turn. Oh,
Is that your turn?
gotta end it.
Yes, there's a button to end the turnus.
Yeah.
All right.
Sanchito.
So
Sanchito Panchito.
basically, what Sancho does is that he's gonna get on top of the golden reminder, and just start tearing him apart, and taking all the gold bones that he has out of him. It's like, I'll be taking this as
Amazing.
payment for my
Oh my
leg.
Desecration. A great crime.
They're too busy
All
to
right.
notice.
Did you take the whole leg or just be from the knee down?
He lost from the knee down.
I need medical attention.
Ah!
Oh,
Terrible.
my God.
Do I roll something for the harvesting, right?
Yeah, I'm harvesting.
Still a skeleton. I appreciate it.
Boop.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Hey, nice.
You get 3 gold ore.
Oh yeah, give me
Ooh,
that
that's
gold.
big.
Give me them gold bones.
That's worth a lot of money, actually.
Yeah.
Golden reminders are a great source of the moolah. All right, Paladin man, can you believe it? He's still fighting and fending off the waves of undead. Wow, better be thankful. He's saving you from all this. Skeleton man, can I get a hit onto the paladin for the memes? Can I get a nice fat crit on Gibbard? Give it.
He
Normal.
he is already injured.
Boom. Amazing. You know what? I hit him so hard, my blade bounces and it hits me in the head. I'm dead.
Bing.
What?
All right, very nice. Church holy music.
Before the
Indeed.
fighting fully subsides, is there a chance I can run down and grab that mirror that was down at the bottom of here?
Absolutely. 1 second. So as the waves of undead are beginning to finally go back to their cribs or just falling down and completely limp, you see one of the clerics just run towards a rope, and the windows get covered by this thin sheets of silk.
So they've had that this whole time. Interesting.
This guy, Javanito, he lowers himself onto the hole and manages to get this little mirror. It's just a square mirror. Probably was originally part of a frame mirror that was on somebody's wall. But it was like just leaning up against that little rock, meant to be kept at a specific angle. Just to make an illustration here for you to understand, if this is a hole in 2D, right? You're up here.
Mm-hmm.
The channel goes like this into the next room. So the mirror was like this to allow the light to do this.
Oh, can I see where? Can I see what's around the corner, like by looking in the mirror, or can I look?
You saw darkness. You just saw the crypt underground.
Okay, I just don't know where it leads. It could go anywhere, or it goes probably to these other vents.
You do not know.
It leads to the crypt underground.
Okay.
The crypt.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna. I'll keep the mirror then.
Outside, they were also fighting many of them, and they begin to pull them into the church so they can be put back into the crypts. They start to regroup all of the skeletons here.
Do you require medical assistance?
I asked to him to the skeleton,
Oh, the challenge.
to the challenger.
And medical attention, is that what you offered?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a medic, and I don't know if he needs it.
A refreshing take, for I'm afraid neither you, the inorganic, or me, the was organic, do not seem to require these things as often as your fleshy friends. No, my wounds cannot be healed by your means, my friend. But a good night's rest and the one's blessing should bring me filled with vitality, as it always has. It's good to have participated today, to have been able to protect those chosen by his grandiosity. Now Saint Gilbert O'Maron goes to rest, but now I know of your existence. I shall one day come to visit you, and I shall offer you a duel. I will always know the one will guide me when the right time has come. And then you, I hope, do not refuse me, so that I may fulfill my destiny, for even if I am not journeyman, I also wish to fulfill my purpose as the challenger, to keep journeymen on their toes, so they understand they need to keep getting stronger. That is my task. But for now, Saint Gilbert O'Maron rests, and he goes back to his crypt, lowering himself onto this coffin, this golden coffin underground.
May the one bless your rest until we meet again.
All right. Well, Joy approaches Javani, and she says, "What happened to them? Why aren't they moving? They don't have any skin."
I don't know, Joy. Strange things are happening here. All that matters is you're safe, and we all made it alive.
And the paladin turns and he says, "This is indeed quite troublesome. It should not be possible for this to happen. For them to awake far too early for the end of the world. Unless the world is ending, which I doubt. They must have seen the light of the sun. Somehow. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna pick up my old leg.
Is this guy dead?
No, he's just fucking unconscious.
Okay, so I'm going to do what I do, even if it's a waste, but I dock him.
You put some salt in
And
his
I
nose
reach-
and he wakes
I,
up.
I reach over. No, I actually heal him because he got slammed and people trampled over him. So before I wake him up, I make sure to give him something to make him feel less pain and clean his wounds very gently. And I say,
Do not worry. I am tending to your injuries, which are not dire. You're not in any more danger. Please stand still.
And you like stitch and you bandage and you put ointments and whatever, and then the guy's like, the one has sent you. It must have been your destiny to save my life. But your mark doesn't shine. He's not that important.
I
A physician, it is my duty to assist people in danger.
You have to move around. Yeah, that's right. If you go there, I think it'll let you. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what's next?
Uh,
the
I'll help
paladin wanted
Sancho
to
to his
speak to
feet so he can
him.
walk around. And maybe I'll ask out, is there any cleric that can mend his leg back together while it's still fresh?
The paladin says, Matilda, try your best. Yes, sir, but this is completely detached. I don't think my magic can do this. Well, try, woman. Yes, sir.
you see Sancho
Alright.
like grab his leg, and it looked like
I
he's
am,
about to eat it like a corn on the cob.
I am afraid. I am afraid the miracle executed already sealed the wounds.
All right. So, do you wish to add finally the profession, the combat medic profession?
Well, is it a profession?
Yes, lethal wounds unlocks a profession that only is meant to heal these wounds.
Oh, yes, I want.
And the point of it is that you have to explain how you heal the wound. Like, we get really detailed about how you fix the thing that happened. And depending on how convinced I am, I change the DC. The DC for these is usually unbearably high. So it's an incentive for you guys to level up this profession so that eventually you can fix these lethal wounds for poor Sancho.
But his leg is on the side. Am I correct? He's completely detached. Am I correct?
Yes.
Let me
I'm
think.
leaning on my table leg.
I will figure that out.
Um,
Let me go fix this profession. Yes, what is it, Javani?
I was gonna say I was gonna,
I'm just
along
leaning
with
on
the
my
cleric,
table leg.
maybe help as much as I can by keeping Sancho down from like the pain and like holding him down, trying to just help.
Oh my god, he said the magic words.
he helped me. Okay. The wound is healed. Okay, so
I can try to reattach it, but it is not going to be easy, and I will likely have to apply more magic later on to enhance the natural healing factor, since the tendons and the nerves have been severed. We literally have to hope for a miracle, but let me try.
okay, so what I want to do is first of all, from my let me take out
Yeah.
these.
When you say that the wound has been sealed, and like that raises like some sort of concern, he pulls out his knife, and then he gestures towards his leg. So, reopen it.
No, I should leave with a scalpel. Please do not touch your injury any further.
Georgie blood is not clean.
Okay, so first of all, let me see. Combat medic is here. It goes on to.
It is wisdom.
It is based tool. Okay. I have the proficiency. Am I correct? Because I have the.
Medical kit, yes.
Well, I have to add it manually because otherwise it doesn't count.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
put it as
not to-
proficient.
I'm
Just
gonna.
make the
Yeah,
profession
not
proficient.
not to bonus.
Sancho pulls out his own medic kit and he offers it. He's like, maybe this can help a bit.
And you see,
As- What?
I
What was
checked
that?
the medical.
and you see,
And I checked the medical kit. He's passing me his Arugosian medical kit.
You see it as barbaric. That's completely nonsensical. It has all the tools, but for some reason they are of really weird shapes. The scalpel, it's like this, like almost like a hook, but it is also incredibly sharp. There is like these tweezers, but instead of being tweezers, they're made out of like some old bones that just happen to have the right flexibility. At first you're like, oh, this is terrible, but then you try the tweezers, just like, what the fuck? This is better than my elixir ones. It's so responsive, it's so precise. And you can tell that there is ancient wisdom passed on from generation to generation that you have just came in contact with that would be really worth making perhaps some what's the word, some paper or some investigation upon and being published in Elixir, because this is like really good. And
Okay,
the ointments
then-
are traditional, however. You don't know why they work. You see that there's an ointment that says this is for burns, this is for whatever, this is blah, blah, blah. You're like, you don't know why it works, but why it works.
I have to analyze them later on. First of all,
I will clean water and a sheet, please. Clean of current linen or cotton, if it's available.
I should bring some, doctor. But you're not a doctor.
I actually am. I have doc.
Ah.
So I
No,
have
sorry,
doctor.
but you're not a novel.
No, but I'm a doctor. So
You do have the doctor perk, yes. You could say that you have the
Okay.
knowledge of a doctor, but you're
yeah,
not a doctor in
I don't
Elixir.
have the. Yeah, it only works there. Anyway, what I want to do is, after we manage to put him on a clean sheet with clean water, using some blessed one as well, because it was an undead that chopped this thing out. So I am afraid of malignant lingering energies that might linger later on. I have to take the leg first of all, and with my scalpel clean out some of the more flayed and ruined skin, because I have to reattach it nicely, but leave a nice flap also. I sadly will give him some temporary problem as I carve out a bit of the inside to have a bigger flap of flesh to use to stitch together. Then I give him something to bite onto, because I have to clean his wound first. I try to align it then together, and I literally have to use, I think, I'm an engineer. I need to put a fucking nail in this thing.
I do have a piton.
You have the piton. So I take the piton, I clean it, and very quickly my tinker tools shave it off until it becomes smaller and smaller, and it's basically a juncture between the two. And then I take a hammer and hammer it inside the leg, which is
All right.
painful as fuck, very probably, but he needs something to reattach the bone to, and then I can hammer the leg onto onto the bone together before I start sewing them with thread and needle. I first have to go to put some tiny ointment here and there to try and reattach at least the
Okay,
the
that's good enough. So
also I
roll-
asked the cleric when I'm stitching to use another cure wounds because I'm out of juice, hoping that the blood vessels will reattach.
all right, then let's try it. Combat medic, level 0.
And he's helping me, so it's with advantage. Am I correct?
Yes.
Nice. The first roll of combat medic? Ooh.
Amazing.
Well, at least it wasn't
So
a nat one.
It's pretty good for you getting XP because you need to level this up. So it's good that you can
Yeah.
try. But as you attach it and it's all complete, you see poor Sancho crying, and for some reason the girls in the back are still singing the choir song, perhaps to help to praise to the one for him to save your leg and the journeyman overall. But regardless, whenever you're all finished, you realize that the leg is a bit gray, that perhaps the blood is not going where it should, and that perhaps it is time to let it go, lest it gets necrotic and kills him.
I shake my head and then I lean down.
I apologize. The necrotic process is already established, and the blood vessels are not reattaching. I have to remove this. I will try to procure you a prosthetic. I am terribly sorry.
Is there nothing you can do?
It's not like you stabbed me through the leg.
I'm gonna ask the paladin. Is there nothing you can do? Can you lay your hands upon his flesh and bind the vessels together in a final attempt, perhaps? Anything to save this man's leg.
It is not in the hands of those that pray to the one, to undo the destiny that he has laid before him. My powers could make him feel better. I could try and close the wounds, but it is not for the one to do everything in the material world. If his legs is attached, then perhaps looking for the, what are they called? The sand gliders? What are they called? The sand...
And striders.
The sand striders. Perhaps looking for sand striders is the last thing that he has if he hopes to maintain his leg. But otherwise, I'm afraid that whenever a wound is so severe, our power is just simply not sufficient.
I'll grab Sancho's hand and look him in the eyes, and I'll say, "You will walk again, my friend. I promise you this."
Well, I suppose this table leg here will be a temporary companion for me.
As he holds the hand, I take my time. I try to be swift enough to remove the leg and then clean the wound, seal it properly, stitch it together,
All right.
so it doesn't
5
bleed
rolls
anymore.
of sanity, Sancho.
5 rolls of sanity?
Yes.
Sanity.
I try to. I gave him something to bite on.
Nice. Not good. All right.
Fine.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Not good. Only 2 not goods. That's fine. So I don't think you get to 5. You lose 4 sanity. How much do you have?
Yes, 10 at least.
I have 10, yeah. Wait,
therefore
wait, are you supposed to lose sanity from the what's his name? From the Golden Reminder?
I lost sanity
you already
from the golden room.
Oh wait.
I made you roll. So
oh yeah.
if you lost it, you already lost it.
No, I didn't lose it, so we're good. All right, 6.
All right,
sanity.
you almost got a negative sanity effect. What was that? What was that music effect? The hell?
There we go.
I'm giving you back the kit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
What made that musical effect?
I was wondering.
What was that?
I was wondering what happened. I was like, why is this trade window opening up?
Click accept, otherwise I can't trade you.
I I think the window already closed for me.
Send trade request.
Try it again.
Lee,
There we go.
and giving it back the healers, Keith Argosian, and the Piton.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you this how this thing works.
Your healer kit seemed at first glance to have crude tools. However, they work much better than some I have, so I would be very interested. I'm looking forward to learn more from you, my friend, and to also find a way to let you walk again.
And I realize I just said my friend, and X was just a bit baffled by himself. But
Oh, it's cute. You've got a friend in me.
You got a friend.
anyway, I just closed the wound. I also already sent these. I will make these.
I pick up my old leg and I don't know. I put it in my bag or something. You
The
got
medieval
a
version is
friend.
great. All right. Well, we
I will make
survived
these
another
bug
one.
eventually.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for this. It's gonna be sick.
All right, you look at Sancho. You're all like reminiscing about what just happened, about how you survived. Oh, the way you shot that guy in the chest that he exploded with your gun, and you're like, oh, and when you moved you were like jumping between pillars and pillars, and then you all
I
like
know, that was
reminisce
so
about
cool. I didn't know how
Sancho,
I did that.
and then Sancho being completely covered by skeleton. It was like, ah!
Oh,
And
did
they
you see all the times
survived.
that they missed me?
I thought they were dead for sure.
You see how the people of the church, they seem to almost like worship this time that you're having. They're like singing about it. They're writing
They're
about it
singing
like
a
it's a
song.
historical moment.
They're singing the song.
This is this is not the music they're playing. No, it's not very religious. But this is how you're feeling. This music is how you're feeling.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. And the paladin approaches and he says, "You have saved us, friend. Without you, I could not have protected our civilians. We must speak of your word and of your tasks. If you are to be joining our holy order, or if you wish for our support, there is much to do. Follow me."
Uh,
I accompany Sancho. I mean, I'm small, I'm weak, but at least he can put an arm on me to use me as a crutch.
He can also use his table leg as a fucking cane, I guess.
Val,
You have
can-
movement
with,
speed half forever.
with engineering, can I do a leg like the one I posted?
A leg like the one I posted. Oh my, that is very advanced. You're going to have to find the prosthetics teacher, which is you know who.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I'm headed there anyway, so for another reason.
Mm-hmm.
But I could do an easier one to begin with.
Is there any reaction of me being this close to these books while holding the book of Benin?
The Badenburg. Actually, no. Before you leave, you're like over here.
Oh, okay.
They were about to drag this guy's body away.
Oh, the golden reminder?
Golden reminder, where are you? There it is. They were about to drag him away, but you got a glimpse of something.
Oh.
Javani 2, my bad. Sorry, I need Javani 2.
Get over here!
You both spot it. You look at each other, you look at it. Something he's holding. Something it's like attached to his belt that once held his robe together. And this music no longer fits.
I did like it.
I was enjoying it, yes.
You got a friend in me. Okay, so low intensity combat music. What is this shit? No thanks.
No,
Not in combat.
thanks.
Good.
That never mind.
You hear the voice in your head once more, Javani. This is
Ooh.
not a sad.
Yeah.
Another worthy prize for the Thief King. Take it. Take it and become his mask.
So I'm looking at an object on his belt. Is that correct?
It's a book, a dark tome attached to a chain.
Okay.
And
Does it
you
look like
Sancho,
everybody is surrounded is
Hmm?
looking at it?
you see
Or is
you
it-
see it as well, and you feel your hand tightening around your own book unconsciously. You also feel something burning in your shoulder. The skull that is of your tattoo, it's
Oh.
burning.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh, Giovanni, do you wish to take it too? Or is it
I
going
also
to be
wish
a
to take it.
struggle?
I'm gonna say, yeah, I will. Sure, I guess I'll struggle. I'll struggle with him.
All right, you both grab it at the
Something
same
deep
time. You look
inside
at
of
each
me, the
other.
voice maybe pulling me towards it, has given me some sort of pull. Take it as well.
So
Not
you
like
both
myself.
grabbing it. What happens? Do you wish to roll both athletics and see who is stronger?
Sure. Oof.
Oofers. All right.
Sancho,
As
even in his
as you
weakened
touch
state,
the
is
book,
still the best.
as you touch the book for the first time, you see that the key in your pocket grows a tooth.
Oh.
But then Sancho rips the book out of your hand, but the tooth doesn't shrink again. It stays there.
Oh,
Perhaps the fact that you did take it is enough.
Infinite
well.
XP glitch.
something tells me that's like.
It's like, hey, can I borrow this for a second?
But perhaps your friend having it already counts
Oh,
as well. Who knows?
you
But
do
he
that.
has it. And you like follow him like, nah, no, let me look. And you guys go back to here where you were.
I follow them.
You realize that there is a golden book on both the paladin's hand, inside of this display case, that both exude this that divine glow all the time. It's tenue, but it's a glow that is visible.
Hmm.
Your book, the book that you just grabbed, also does it, but in a purplish, dark, ominous hue. And this is the Unholy Recollection. Is this correct? Let me see before you take it. Yes, perfect. Take it.
Firmly grasp it. I can. There we go.
Oh, you. No, no unholy for me. You evil.
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 What is your mark?
My mark is on my palm.
Okay, cool.
Oh, do I feel any response?
No.
Okay. Oh, so Sandra, he just takes that as a, oh, well, I didn't do anything wrong then.
No response and no responsibilities.
All right, so the paladin turns to you and says, "Approach, journeyman. We have much to talk about." And the quiet girls are looking at you in admiration, almost worship at all three of
By the
you.
way, one was injured. Am I correct of this choir girl?
This one.
So before I move, I know I'm wasting a lot of the charges, but I'm a doctor and I can't
Yeah.
stop it. I get there and I say,
You are injured. Please allow me to mend your wounds and stitch them together.
All right, she says, "Thank you, journeyman. I am not worthy of your attention. Thank you."
I am a physician. Anybody injured is worthy of my attention, especially those that pray in this wonderful church that has been received an attack.
And I heal her. I think she's back to full. I stitch her and I bandage.
She sings
Change the
to
bandage.
you
Again,
her
please.
miraculous. She and the other girls begin to sing her choir songs, and then they seem to do it with renewed motivation to almost to impress you. All right, what's the next, boys? All
I
right, the
go to
paladin
speak
says,
to the
"Approach
dude
me,
finally.
journeyman."
Apologies. I had to treat an injury.
I'm leaning on this this here furniture.
I glance over if to see if Joy is alright. Yeah, she
Yeah, Joy's
wasn't
fine.
attacked.
Joy's all good. She approaches Sancho. Sancho, what happened to your leg?
I think I'm getting shorter.
Does it hurt? It hurts a lot.
It hurts quite a bit.
And she puts her hands onto your, what is it called? A knob?
Yeah.
What is it called?
Yeah, the knob,
Stump.
yeah. Or stump,
Stump.
yeah.
Stump, that's the one. She puts her hand into your stump and she cries and weeps. And as she cries, all of a sudden,
to fix it.
as she cries, all of a sudden, a golden light emanates from her chest.
Oh.
And you feel no longer any pain.
Huh.
She doesn't realize. Nobody else realizes.
Only you.
Only I realize that. I pet her hair and I say, "Oh, thank you. I feel much better now."
Your hand is like, it covers her entire head. I'm sorry, Sancho.
Oh, it's not your fault. You're not the one with the spear that tore through my leg.
All right. I don't think there's much to teach there, so I'm not going to make you roll. The paladin says, Journeyman, the church is in debt with you. Normally, we would not trust every journeyman with our knowledge. You see, there is many notions and whispers of journeymen going corrupt, betraying their own destinies and becoming what we call the accursed. But you have extinguished all doubt that your will is to do us good, and that you would choose to even sacrifice yourselves, if it's what it would take to save us and each other. You are good. The one has chosen well. And therefore, I today proclaim that you will have access to all the miracles that we have knowledge of. If you should pass the training of the army with Lord Loskar's soldiers, you will have already passed both of the requirements to undergo the way of the paladin. But we are still in need of your help. If you wish to help the people of Ratamore and the Holy Order. If you were to do this, we would reward you further. There is many relics that we keep safe in our church. Objects of great power that once belonged to the one himself or to his dearest followers. We would be glad to provide you this knowledge and artifacts. But first, we would love for you to prove your worth. Keep learning our scriptures, pass the test of the army, and fulfill one or two of our tasks. And that would be more than sufficient. Do you wish to take up unto these quests, given unto us by the people of the land, the innocent folk that need our help?
Well, I mean, the whole reason we came here, well, one of the reasons, we were looking for this lady named Keka, and we were looking for information about her. We seem to be turned around.
Keka? Keka of the Wayfinders? That woman has been prosecuted for a great crime, as well as all of her people. The only reason she walks free is because we had no proof. But we know that it was her and her people to have tainted the waters, making many get sickened here and in the capital.
Yes. Lascar told us that she owed something, and we were to commandeer a ship.
Oh, well, if the ruler here has decided that that is one of the ways in which she will pay for her crimes, then she shall. But we know not of where this Kika might be.
Oh, well.
She's not allowed entry into the town any longer.
Could you please elaborate on the problem regarding your water reservoir?
Yes. Well, this happened long ago. But the Holy Order found a solution. We no longer suffer its the seas, although the land seems to still suffer for that reason or mysterious other. Still, these poisoned water made everyone sick for a time. Still, the Holy Order sought paladins and sent them throughout the Rivalore to find the cause. I was not yet a paladin at the time, so I know not how they succeeded, but we were told they did.
That is good to know.
Does it rain here often?
Right. Does it rain here often? Oh, well, yes, of course. But I still am waiting for an answer. Will you take upon our quests?
For magic? No, I don't touch that stuff. Last time I saw somebody who felt confident in magic, they turned themselves into a flower pot.
I see.
I
Well,
do
a monetary
believe
value
that-
could be assigned to the knowledge you do not get.
I do believe that I might benefit from some more teachings, since whatever I saw during the night gave me just a glimpse into the magical power of the divine, and I might need further assistance in learning and unraveling these secrets.
All right. Well, he says, then I should produce these quests for you. First, there is whispers of a dark creature that lurks in our forests. We already have soldiers and hunters seeking it as we speak, but none have been successful or, at the very least, returned to tell the tale. This monster is lurking all of Rivalore, and we have accounts of its terrible, bestial attacks upon anything and everything. No animal, person, or other monster would be safe in its presence. We know little of it, only that it resembles some form of bear, and it is incredibly large in size. To slay it would be only a kindness for nature and to everyone that lives in this fair country. And the second one, a man from the mountain that used to work here as our blacksmith has requested aid for somebody or something keeps attacking his home in the night. Perhaps both the monsters are the same, or perhaps not. But to find his home in Outward Mountain and to track this beast and slay it would procure you also our favor.
Yes, he has his own home. I look at home.
What?
'Cause
What do you say?
I ask, he has his own home, and then I look at home.
Oh, the paladin does not understand it. He says, yes, of course. Well, if you have accomplished either of these quests, you may return to me here at the church. And remember that you as journeyman, since your patron is Loskar, you're always, what is the word for whenever you have a privilege, you're always something
You're
something.
always
You're
welcome
always
here.
Always welcome.
No, you have a privilege. Like you are always owed or always I don't know what I'm looking for there.
I do not know.
Okay, whatever. You're always you always have the privilege and we have the duty to provide. In case that you find a task that is far too difficult for you to carry out, should you find a dark army, should you find an evil monster of incredible proportions, you may always request our help, and our soldiers will answer your call. You need only look for proof and bring it to your patron lord. And then wrinkle up some form of paper bag and really loudly in the mic.
Sorry.
I'm joking. So, what do you guys answer to this?
Before we embark in any possible quest, um, Sancho will need medical attention for his leg. I believe we are bound for this country. However, I do ask for a license to either reach his land or mine elixir where I could study a suitable way to replace the leg in presume.
Oh, I've always wanted a metal leg.
Right.
I suppose
So,
now's the time.
after saying goodbyes to...
I don't know if there is any. I have to go to Elixir to learn something about the leg, so that's why I asked for
Should
the
I?
license to leave the country
I pull out my.
because we are bound
Oh,
here.
right. Well, he says, there is only a maximum of 5 or 7 days that I can procure you, at least for now. You are new to the country as journeyman, and you're expected to remain here so we can train you and aid you before you leave. But if it should be required for some form of emergency, then I guess I shall. And he produces a letter. He signs
How
it
long
and
does
gives
it
it to
take to
you.
go to Elixir?
Depends by what method.
These people use ships, so how long does it take to use a ship?
If it's a normal ass ship, it'll probably take you. Let me see. This is something that I find in my book.
Because I don't know of any Elixir around here.
Well,
These
how
people are
long did it
born.
take us to get here? Because we got here from Elixir.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
I think it only took.
So it is 3 days to cross. It is 3 days to cross the sea orf, as an example. I'm gonna say that it takes about a week
Ah.
to round up.
That amount of time will not suffice to get to Elixir, find someone that could give me the proper instruction, then fix his leg. And he cannot very well do any quest in this condition. How can we sort this situation?
Perhaps you could. You could.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh well, the paladin says.
yeah.
The paladin says, we do have an outpost of elections here in Revelori, to the east. What did you say, Sancho? Sorry.
I was gonna say like, and what happens if we find that we have to achieve our destiny over there, huh?
Then time will allow you to get there, but we will not allow you, like many others, to fail your destiny, because you simply perished too soon. We shall have you here in Revelori, where we can teach you or we can help you, until at least some time passes. It depends on your behavior, however. If you cooperate and you learn quite a bit, and we hear of your deeds, we can allow you to leave the country sooner.
Mr. Sancho, considering your situation and the fact that something that will re-roll your leg is quite difficult to achieve, if not unheard of, I would suggest that we head toward these outposts so I can seek the assistance of some erudite that might give me the pieces and place to create a basic prosthetic or learn more to do an advanced one. Unfortunately, my medical training was not focused on replacement limbs.
Well, I'd rather have. I mean, it would be best if you learn from the experts themselves at Elixir. I'm not sure how much resources some outposts would have.
I am search for some resources locally to do a conversion so you can at least walk, and then eventually when we have proven our worth, we can travel to my motherland and learn furthermore to make an enhanced version that will suffice to substitute, if not exceed, the performance of your old land. After all, why give you something that is equal when I can try to engineer something better? Try to make the best out of the worst.
Well, you convinced me. I point at you with my severed leg, like the one I picked up. Speaking of that, I probably should add it to my inventory.
Oh, didn't I already? Yeah, that's what I did. Here,
Did you?
I have it.
Severed leg?
I just like, boom, there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
very nice.
Val, the second one is more achievable. The second one I posted.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
mean,
need
it's-
some pieces.
I mean, even the first one is achievable with Elixir technology, but just saying, you
Yeah.
have combat medical 0.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information. So, what did you wish to talk to me about? After like the phone there. Sanctification of the water US to talk to me privately, sir.
I don't believe I understood that one. I hope it wasn't for me.
I think you said what
Yeah.
do you mean to ask me about?
After the sanctification of the water, you did ask to talk to me in private. What about,
yeah.
sir?
Because after I made these, he asked me to say, we have to talk.
Mm-hmm. You wanted to talk to him in private.
We lost Val.
No?
Oh wait, I thought you were talking to these guys. Once again, I don't think I'm understanding you.
So the paladin said he was, I don't know, he was amazed or something by him being able to make the
No,
holy
no,
water.
no, that was it. That was this conversation. Don't worry about it. That was it.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, so basically, to learn more, we have to do something. Otherwise, they don't teach us shit. Am I correct?
Yes, because there is too many accursed already, and they keep teaching people, and then they turn out to be bad, and it's
Right.
not good.
Mm.
Well, perhaps now would be a good time to rest, and then set out for this outpost or whatever else we'd like to do.
It would be wise to head there as soon as possible. I understand we have to first meet the person that will see us access to the object that was given to us by Lord Kloska. We should check him down, however, resting is necessary, especially for Mr. Sancho. I did stitch his leg, however, before anything could be applied instead of his leg. He has to rest, heal, and have some time pass. I believe through magic I can speed up the process of making the remaining part steady enough to hold on to something, but he still need rest. And he still need to find the person we're looking for.
It is true. Loskar sent us out here to find someone. We should probably do that first.
Okay. Well, what is next? Do you want to go back? Wait, actually, you realize you don't have a home yet.
Yeah,
You
I
could
mean,
look
I
for
guess
the
rest
ship,
here.
but
yeah, we head
you
out.
could rest here
Looks
or
like
in the tavern. It's up to you.
we can go to the.
Here in the church, I don't think there is anybody. So
I mean, it's a bit fucky at the moment, but they would allow it.
We can ask around the town to see if anybody's seen Keka again. I don't know, or the tavern. Yeah.
Oh, the tavern.
Thank you for your assistance. I will you solve your problem with the undead soon as possible. I shall try to come back and talk soon to learn more about the one. Unfortunately, before I came here, I did not have enough knowledge about it to learn more about medical problems.
Do you often have undead here roaming around?
and,
Most
and
of
I,
Pleasant.
I bow my head and then I leave out.
As you're all leaving Shadowlana, and she says, "I shall remain here. The paladin has said that you have already accomplished enough to pass our clergy training, but I'm sure there is many more miracles that you could learn. I shall remain here to study, and if you should desire to learn more, I'll be more than glad to teach you." And she bows. "Thank you,
I
Journeyman.
might
It's
come
been an
back
honor to
later.
meet you."
If there is a chance to rest relatively soon, I would like
Yeah.
to see if I could rest here, and while I'm resting, as a part of that, help them clean up this
Okay,
undead, and
we could
maybe
do
just
that.
kind of like gain a little bit more favor through that with.
You know, if Sancho finds a comfortable place to rest, I will assist as well.
Mhm.
Also,
Okay, so basically, for this guy and this guy, they can rest fucking anywhere. They are deprived. But wait, are you deprived? Yeah, you are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
but we're doing a short rest, I believe, since it's afternoon.
Oh, I thought it was the
And-
longest.
No, we can do a short rest here, I believe, to clean up the mess. Am I correct?
Yeah, we could.
Or we
But
could just do it one rest. Unless
hmm,
there's a
hmm.
time is of the essence. I don't know. Is it?
I mean, usually I don't. Okay, so here's how it goes. Well, there's one thing for Javani. I think the other players already know, but for Javani, I can tell you. So let's say that there is a quest that has. Usually, if a quest has like a time limit, usually you know it because I'll specify it. So in this case, you're supposed to find Keka, right? Let's say this happens here in time, and you expect it to get it done by the end of the day. But if you do it by the next day, and this is a quest event, if it was, fucking hell, I can't draw. Okay, there we go. And then here you would have like some sort of penalty, like maybe you were too late for something, or perhaps the enemies have gotten more time to prepare, or all sorts of things that could happen. In this case, I'm gonna say that no, it's too early into the campaign for me to start doing it already. But in the future, you can expect it to happen. Yes. For now, you're fine. You can rest all you want.
Yeah, because just as a term, like I have no hit points, I have no hit dice. There's a short rest won't really help me.
No lucky anymore.
No lucky. I mean, I just would like to maybe.
Also, this guy's lost so much sanity. You guys should just go to the
Yeah.
tavern and do some drinks or
But
something.
we can do like a short rest to clean up and recover at
Okay,
least some
I accept
HP.
that. Why not?
And then go to the tavern where he can drink, and we can also look for Keka and do the long rest in the tavern. What do you think, people?
Okay.
That works.
That
sounds
sounds
good to me.
great.
All right, 1 hour later, beep, beep. Roll honor. Twice each.
Okay.
Do I do it? Because I don't think I'd be part of the cleanup. But
Well, if you didn't help in the cleanup, only roll once.
okay.
Especially take care of the try to clean up the statue because
You
it's
get this thing back
broken.
up. And the statue's all fucked up.
Bleh.
I can't fix it with engineering. Am I correct? No.
I don't. There's a no-no. It's a big no-no.
I was like, oh, maybe not.
This,
So
this
I'm
is a
very
piece of
sad.
art made out of full solid gold and it's fucking massive.
I tried to recover
I'm
all
gonna
the
make you
pieces
roll
though.
sleight of hand instead, Sancho. I'm gonna make you roll sleight of hand or stealth
Oh.
or deception.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Sleight of hand, stealth, or deception. Okay.
So we can roll for a short rest. So recover some hit points.
Mhm.
I don't have any hit dice left though. Because I've already
Oh,
used
me
my
neither.
one hit. I had taken a short rest and used my hit dice already.
Oh, but my short rest avail me these, another use of the well of vitality.
Ah.
So
Bottoms up.
I did get my action search.
so are you still injured?
I'm very injured. Yeah, I have 3 hit points.
So
Madre mia. Okay, so guys, there's one thing. I'm sorry to bring this up now, but right now I was supposed because I'm going in Erasmus and the place I'm studying at requires you to go to these it's like I don't know what to call it. It's like an event. It's a big event where every person that went to Erasmus last year, every person that is going to Erasmus this year, they all meet in this big auditorium or whatever. And it was like required, like you have to do it or whatnot. But I was like, I can't. I have work, meaning what I'm doing right now. I'm working with you guys, so
Yeah.
I didn't go. And I just got a message from my guys from class that did go, and they're like, it was just people talking, and they told us they would give us something. It says that in the notice, right? And then you will get like a little gift, and it was like a coffee. And they had to go there at 9 a.m. No, sorry, at 8 a.m. today
Good thing
until
you
like right
didn't
now.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
why it's
good thing.
coffee.
You guys said me. And I was considering going because it said like, no, you have to go, but I told them I can't, and they said fine.
Uh,
I had a couple questions. First
Yes,
one
ask
was,
me.
have I done anything you said? If I had done a specific something, this god touch thing might reveal itself to me. I don't know if that has happened yet.
I am
And
I am very aware. I'm keenly
Oh,
aware
okay.
of when those things happen, so you don't worry about that.
Okay, I was just double checking. And then the other thing was, how many uses of holy water do I get from the fountain?
How many uses of what? Sorry, you mean from this?
Of holy water, yeah, because I want to take
You
some
didn't
holy
get
water
any.
with me.
You're going to have to take it. Do you have vials?
I don't. That's why I was wondering to see if I can maybe get some from the.
I had vials, but you just have to ask.
Well, then I will ask.
I don't think
I will ask the
best
temple as well.
I don't think you consume the holy water. It's a it's considered as a focus for bless.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
about
but
that
in
one.
this case,
Some do, some
in this
don't,
case, I
right?
do.
But
Yeah,
in this case
some
you
are.
do, right?
It's written here as a sprinkling of holy water. It doesn't say which is consumed because it's. I don't think you have. It's just like a small dip.
The only ones that are consumed are the ones with the gold price, but
Yeah.
the DM said in the case when I took the thing, I have to consume them.
Yes.
It's always
No.
With
With fair exchange, it's always.
component. Yeah.
Yes.
So you consume them always.
So I will consume the holy water.
I mean, come on, it was super worth it. Did you see
It was worth
that
it, exactly.
I have vials if you want to fill them up. Also, I can bless more water.
Well, it says holy water comes in a flask, so I can give myself a couple. Like I don't know how many flasks worth of holy water I can use, or how many uses are in a flask.
Well, first of all, I need it's gonna be 1 flask per blast you cast. But I was gonna ask how many vials do you have?
1 second, sorry
the
guys.
fuck is that?
It's my phone.
Najim I mean, no, he does watch anime. He said it like a couple times. I haven't watched an anime in so long. Oof.
Sorry, it was a fucking bullshit call.
Perfect. So what was I saying? Right. How many vials you got?
I have 5 to lend. Although I would lend 3 because 5 I need some vials for my although I have some extra vials because of my background which are full of bullshit. But I want my bullshit for later on.
I want my bullshit.
I'll go buy some more vials too when we go into
I can give you 3 vials for now. Wait a second.
Which ones are you giving him? There's like a glass bottle with unidentified slime, vial of jellyfish stingers, vial of
At the bottom,
seaweed.
at the bottom, I have actual vials.
Sorry, what? And you what?
If you see over soap, there are actual vials.
Oh, there it
Empty.
is. What is that icon? I've never seen that icon before.
I don't know. So I'm giving you 3.
I changed the icon because it pisses me off.
Thank you.
How dare you be different? How dare you be unique? Die.
Okay. I'm going to
Also-
represent that as 3 flasks of holy water, but I'll call them vials. That's it.
So I use again the Well of Vitality, so each one can get a load of healing.
Very nice. I mean, you work on a long rest regardless, I'm pretty sure. So fine.
Yeah, but for the time being, we are feeling shit. So after we clean up in front of the statue of the One, I say,
Like these allow us again to sit
Okay.
upon your holy.
so
So you
Yeah.
approach the basin here, and you fill the vials with it, right?
Indeed.
Okay, where are your vials?
I took the vials and replaced them with 3 flasks of vials of holy water in my inventory already.
Oh well, I don't see them. Oh, is it holy
Should
water
be in
vial? Is that the one?
consumables.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'm gonna do with them, however, is gonna change because I'm pretty sure this is not the right one. We have
This
like
is all
our
that
own
came
little
up when I
version.
searched it.
I know. It's just it's a comprehensible error. Let's see, a flask. I think they're flasks, right? Oh no, they're not. What are they called? Holy water. Holy water. Yeah, I call them holy water. So what is the difference? Let me see. Is there any whatsoever? Ah, no, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
The value
Yeah.
is wrong. The value is wrong. That's the only thing. So 2 silver, 0.5. No, 0.25? Is that what it means? Right? 0.25 gold is 2 silver, 5 copper, right?
yeah, you can
Aye,
change
that
the
way.
thing to silver or to copper.
Oh,
by
look at
the
that.
way.
Look at that. So I just do
Yeah.
2.5. There you go.
25.
Now
sorry,
you have it
there we go.
correct. Also, I want to change that icon because how the fuck is that holy water?
I know,
Let's
it's the same as poison.
see.
Also, I don't think my poison's worth 100 gold.
What the fuck? No. Don't worry about it. It's
Same-
fine.
Yeah, I didn't assume that.
Whenever you use,
Oh, by the
whenever
way-
you guys use merchants, we have to actually say every transaction, so we're fine. What
Yeah,
is it?
that
By the way,
later.
Javani, you take 8 hit points.
Oh, 8 hit points.
Sancho, you get 6. And I get 9.
Great.
You don't get anything?
you.
Oh man.
I got 9.
That's why they said
What the fuck?
9!
Nine.
9!
you get
What
nothing.
the fuck am I doing? I turned that person into a
man.
fucking giant vial.
I was gonna say,
let's
what is
see.
that guy?
Oh,
Alright, perfect.
it's the one's miracle, or should I say curse?
It's very
Okay,
nice.
Yes.
The Well of Vitality works very nicely.
Yeah. It's
Yes,
awesome.
And I made it.
I know. It's very
Alright.
nice.
Table keep rolled. Roll all tables. Roll. Buy items. Oh, I didn't do it.
Although there is
Fuck.
only one downside, it's a bonus action, so you can't use it when you are in rally.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, is that true? But I think we said a thing for this. Rally.
Oh, I think
Rally.
you can use healing and stuff. Whatever.
Let me see. Use the
Yeah.
mega items. No, that's not the one.
I think it should
I'm
be
sure.
an action or a bonus action when you're in rally.
I think
Because usually
we
say
used-
an action.
Wow, I
think
thought
what
we
you can
did.
do-
No, I didn't. Oh, no, there it is. So it says, using medical items. Most items can be used as normal. However, anything that is attuned requires concentration check in order to use it properly. Sometimes these will come down to the DM's discretion, as a concentration check may not always make sense for the items that require attunement. Potions or healing cantrips can be used, but end your turn. So I'm gonna say that counts for that.
Huh?
That counts as a potion. Okay. Good.
All right, so this guy over here. If you guys want to buy some supplies, it's
okay.
he
Oh,
sells
what
like
he has.
he has faith stuff.
I'll take
The
a
game
look.
is paused. You
Oh, one
cannot
second.
go.
Sorry.
You have
Go.
to finish whatever you were doing.
This guy?
Yes. Hopefully it
And I
works
think
properly.
you have to deal also with the honor we rolled.
Alright, so don't
Yeah.
buy or sell without telling me, by the way. Oh, I didn't do it yet? Okay. Let me see. Roll. Honor. Honor and honor. So excess. You get +2 to honor.
Wow.
You helped and you helped. you helped save and you helped clean up. Javani gets only 1 honor. And Sancho also gets 1 honor. And also he doesn't get caught that he stole the golden bones or the book.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Unfortunately,
Now,
it's
if
very
something says
expensive.
identified, it's because it's copper. But I will charge you, even though it says identified. Unidentified.
Undefined.
Sorry, and that's the one. Undefined.
Ooh,
Also, if it says
ooh,
electrum, don't worry because it will charge you in the proper amount.
ooh, do I need the emblem to cast spells?
What? No, the emblem is not a holy symbol, right? Oh no, it is. Oh wow, it's a holy symbol. Yes.
But do I need it? Because
No. Do you not have a focus?
I don't think so.
Oh shit. Well, you do need a focus then.
So I cast the cure wounds without.
Yeah, I thought you had one. That's my bad.
No, I don't have one. Oh, I have to buy this shit.
Well, you can. It's how much is 1 electrum again?
5 silver.
5 gold.
Yeah, 5 gold. I
Ah.
mean, the original emblem is 5 gold, so it goes down to 5 silver.
Okay.
It's very expensive. It can be engraved, however, on a shield, so it kind of bypass because clerics can cast through that. It bypasses when you need the material component and the social and the somatic component, so you can wield the weapon and cast because it's on your shield.
Damn.
While wizards do the sucking because they actually need another thing.
I really wish
Mm.
I could like turn off electrum completely. It really distracts me.
Well, unfortunately, I believe I have to buy the emblem, and I will have to. I mean, it's to be engraved on a shield. It says. So are they selling me the shield, or are they selling me just the emblem to engrave on my shield? How does it work?
No. You can put it into anything. You can put it in your clothes, on your belt, on your weapon, on your shield, on anything.
On your skin?
It's written here. It's on a shield.
No, it says the symbol
Yeah.
engraved or carefully inlaid on a shield or some other device.
Oh.
Oh, representing an image the believer can call from. Oh, should I put it on my gun, the holy gun? Mm-hmm. No, to be honest, it's more fitting to be on the shield because it's protect and heal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm poor again, so I will approach the guy.
Let's do testing. Try to buy it. Let's see what happens.
It asks me 7 silver and 5 copper, so I click buy.
I think so. Let's see what happens.
The amount. Yes,
Very nice. Wonderful.
I have the emblem.
All right. Well, the guy gives you an emblem and he says, with this, you will be able to channel the one's might and will so that he answers your call and he reacts to his miracles being foretold. May it serve you well, journeyman. You can add, how much did it cost you again? 1 silver?
No, 5. It costed like
Oh, I see.
6 silver and 5 copper or something.
Okay. Well, you can add 1 silver because I forgot to give you maybe a discount for
Okay.
helping here.
Thank you.
You could have also rolled persuasion before you bought,
I don't do this kind of things. I'm not so mundane. You know that again, it is kind of fit.
I'm gonna give you a 2% extra. A 3%.
I know perhaps the church has a use for silver because silver is used to make holy water potentially.
That's correct. You want to sell me some silver?
I would like to sell my silver to them if they offer a price.
Unless,
course.
do I need it to do more holy water for you?
Oh, true. How much
Wait,
holy
do you need
water?
silver? Wait, what?
I
You need
mean,
silver?
usually it costs 25 gold pieces in silver, but I don't need components. That's the thing.
Wait, what is this? Is this the thing that we said earlier? The cleric making holy water?
Yes. It costs the same amount as casting ceremony. They made it the same
well,
cost.
You don't need it if you have ceremony, but in this case, I don't know.
Unless this lady teach me ceremony, I guess. But she's not teaching me any more miracle. Am I correct?
No, she said she's here to do it whenever you want.
Okay. So I will probably stop by to learn more shit from her. I will learn some.
If you get ceremony, then you don't need the silver. But if you do not get ceremony, you do need the silver.
No. I probably get. I mean, she saw me doing this thing and saying, you know what? There is a faster way. There is this spell. Blah blah blah. And I will probably learn this shit later.
I don't know how much he offers you. Do you know how to sell to him? I think it's a sell button at the top of his interface.
Oh, how do I do it? Do I have to click on him?
Double click him and.
Oh, I didn't see any of this.
So cool. I was wondering.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, in that case I will sell the gold or the silver too. How do I do that?
So at the top at the top there is like a sell items
sell item
tab, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm learning.
Yeah, I mean, we are all learning here. Nobody has used this very much. This mechanic.
All right. I will put this on the sell block.
How much does he offer you?
It said 1 electric.
Is that 5 silver? Yeah, that makes sense. It's 5 silver.
Sure, 5 silver.
Yeah, that's what they offer you. Although
5 silver.
Yeah, 10%, 10%. Correct.
Can I ask? Could you throw in a couple extra vials for me to take with me before I leave?
A couple of vials. That's like 2 silver.
This
that
is
means
a small
that it would be
for our work.
Let me think. That was basically paying 50% more for that silver, essentially. He says, I'll offer you 1 vial. I'm sure that'll be more than enough.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here, I'll throw it in there. A small vial, please. Oh, it says copy.
Okay, and I will just use that to add to my holy water situation to scoop 1 up before I leave, and that's all I'll do.
Oh, just increase the vials you do have.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, then did you manage to sell? Did it work?
I believe it did. The silver's out of my inventory, so yeah.
Did you add the money?
The money didn't get added automatically though.
But you have Electrum though.
Oh, I have 1 electrum. I'm just gonna replace that with 5 silver, which will round up to 1 silver extra and 3 gold now. Okay, there we go.
Perfect. But you should not do that. You cannot convert money from silver to gold or gold to silver.
Oh, okay.
That's not a thing.
So I have 11. I have 11 silver, 2 gold. That's it.
Yes.
And that's all I need to do.
Be aware, guys. You cannot auto-convert currencies. So,
I have so many nice spells for me to learn here.
Is there something else? I don't think so. We're good. All right.
Yep.
Then the next thing you guys would probably do is go to the tavern, perhaps, and enjoy yourselves a little bit because you're kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's do that. I'll take you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy.
It's come
Bringing
tomorrow
you
for more
outside.
spells.
Oh, I need to add the map. I forgot about that. Let's see. Box content, scenes, campaign 4. Yes. And we're going to the inner beauty. Oh, the inner beauty has people in it. How about that? Okay. So this map is kind of fucking because it's very small and it's meant to represent a much bigger one. So I cover parts of the map, and whenever I uncover them, it's because basically you're moving inside the building. If that makes any sense. I think you will make sense whenever you see it. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, I'm moving you to the next map. You guys are chunky as heck. Holy shit. You're very big. Especially the Sunchu.
Hey, I'm average.
Safe.
I'm an average size Goliath.
Alright, moving you to the actual map. Pling, pling, plam, inner beauty, activate. Change of music.
There is an Algraph here.
Oh, who is this midget?
There is a midget on
or
the
this
table,
is
yes.
small person. I mean,
This is in a corner, brooding, drinking
Brooding.
an ale cup that is bigger than him.
He's the Witcher.
He would seem to be a halfling because I prefer for him to be a halfling if he's an NPC.
Oh.
He's a portable witcher.
So portable.
Yes, portable witcher. That was amazing. Inspiration.
I mean,
Right. The funny thing is that he's the opposite of a witcher. That's the funniest thing. He's an actual witch. All right.
He's a bewitcher.
He's a bitch. Where is his cat? I wonder.
Probably not inside, otherwise there would have been space.
Yeah, well, this place seems a little bit more my style. I've kind of grown tired of the noble blood we've been accompanied with recently.
You actually see at the end of the tavern in that direction, there is Najim, the bard that entertained people at Loskar's mansion. Here, however, you see a tiefling of incredible beauty. She is incredibly alluring from the very second your eyes lay upon her, with her large bull-like horns on each side of her head and her long skin-colored tail, which is kind of unnerving, but also alluring. As she whips her around, she says, "Welcome to the inner beauty. We are sort of understaffed at the moment, but I'll be able to fulfill your every need, I'm sure. What can I get you?"
Greetings.
I would like to perhaps get an ale if you have some to offer.
Is there anyone here that likes to partake in a fair drinking contest?
Mr. Sancho, you have been just gravely injured. I suggest you have a hearty meal and do not overindulge in alcohol for the time being.
I did not understand a single word you just said, Matthew.
Mr. Sancho, you have been gravely injured. I suggest that you eat a hearty meal and do not overindulge in alcohol.
But alcohol can numb the senses.
However, it will interfere in your healing process. I would suggest you to drink just 1 or 2 glasses of wine.
I pound my chest. My gut, and don't worry. It takes quite a bit for me to be under the influence.
And Joy reacts well with saying, not knowing what senses are, she says, "I think you want to numb yourself, not your senses."
Yes. Thank you for correcting.
So
And-
we need a happy meal for our little joy here.
History and performance by the alcoholic, because it's always a great influence. Actually, they're nothing compared to the real alcoholic. And yes, she reacts to that mention that you said earlier, Sancho. She says, drinking contest? Oh, you must have heard. I don't believe he's here today, but perhaps tomorrow he'll come back. Oh, he's been cleaning up every single client has come by and has fallen for that trap. Nobody wins against him.
Sounds like a fair fight against Sancho when he's injured.
Oh, it's not a fight, but a contest for drinking, like he said. And well, this man, ugh, he's something else. Alcohol is, I think, more present in his blood than blood itself.
Worthy challenge. Our battle will be legendary.
I look forward to witnessing such a battle.
It will also be
Alright.
very detrimental for your liver.
Luckily, you are so weak and so tired and loss of blood and all that you do not sound very inspired. You don't sound alcohol sound cool for Joy, so she doesn't get the bad example of this for now. All right. Right. Well,
How much would an ale
the
cost?
expenses. I need to go expenses. If you're just buying an ale, what is this? Okay, if you're just buying like a specific products, that is different because they are actually consumables. But if you're buying just to stay here and to get the full sanity, HP, and resting location bonuses, then you have to go through the life expenses table. Which one of the two are you doing? Do you just want an ale, or do you want the whole thing?
I'll rest here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the
Okay,
whole
so
rest.
here's how they work. There is wretched, which is nothing. There is squalid, which is 1 silver piece. No, this is not right. 1 silver piece.
On copper, you have to reduce by tenfold.
Right, by tenfold. So it's 1 copper, and it usually just gives you like a piece of bread and to go into the broom closet. Poor, which is you get a room, but it's tiny. It's usually shared between many people. Modest is you get your own room, and now that's up to. So basically, poor was 2 copper, and modest is 1 silver. And modest is you finally get your own room. It's comfortable enough. It's just not very nice. Comfortable, it is 2 silver, and it gives you a very nice room. And wealthy is, I believe, 4 silver, and it gives you probably the best that this place can give. Aristocratic is not available here. Yeah, that's about it. Each of them gives you more and or less sanity, but also depending on what you are, you need one or the other. Deprive, you don't need anything. Anything you get is just good. For example, a civilian like him, if he doesn't get modest, he will not get sanity, or he will lose it depending on how low he goes.
I'll do the. I'll come in hot, not with the best one, but the second best one that costs 2 silver. The what was that? The
Comfortable,
wealthy or comfortable? Yeah,
comfortable. So that's
Yeah.
that's kept for for very like noble people wouldn't spend that much in a single day just
Yeah,
staying
I'm doing
somewhere.
it. I'm balling out because I almost died today, and I want to have a good night.
That's very nice. All right, well, 2 silver, you can take that out.
And they'll also say, this bar is called the Inner Beauty, but its bartender seems to exude outer beauty as well. This woman, as I
Well,
pay
I'm
for
afraid
the room.
I am afraid, little kitty, and he takes the money swiftly. That's the name of the tavern is not due to mine beauty, but rather to hers. And she aims at basically a spot where dust and decay did not affect a certain area, and you can tell something is missing. But sadly, she's been taken away from us. If you could, I mean, anybody really would be given a hefty reward if they were to find the inner beauty, which gives the name to this place. She's just a bust of a big-breasted lady, but people really like it. And he used to be the mascot, basically, of the tavern. That's a shame they got stolen.
Perhaps I like it too much.
Yes, if we find it, I will be sure to return it as soon as possible.
I doubt you will. It's a very heavy ornamental stone piece, but if you do, the owner left a hefty reward for you. And
Well-
before you try any more of those advances, little kitty, you can't afford me.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
I
I'm sure the
I did not know that you
I'm
were
sure
a
the,
prostitute.
Oh, such ugly words. People from this place are a bit more refined, but not too much more, to be honest. No, I'm no prostitute. You would pay with something else than money if you were to spend a night with one such as I. But we can make a deal, and perhaps we can turn the balance in your favor. And she like leans over the bar, exposing herself a little bit.
Before
this is
you
not a good idea,
continue,
but
may
okay.
I please have a leave for this child and go to a seat elsewhere, please?
Yes, I'm just getting well acquainted with the local population.
Yes,
and
and why
the little girl is like, no, I want to see.
please?
I want to see the deal. I want to see what it's about. But you're like, no, you take her away.
Yeah, I pay for the 2 silver as well. It's not for me. It's because I will share the room with home and her, and I want to. And since I've been told to treat her nicely, I spend. I would have taken the 1 silver one, but in this case, I pay two, so she can have like a very nice meal. She will have a soft bed, and two golems looking after her.
Very nice. All right. So you said you would take that deal. Is that what you said?
No, I want to know. I want to hear more about the deal. Ideally, before it's agreed to.
Ideally.
What kind of deal are
Uh,
you speaking of? I must say, I'm intrigued.
She says, "Oh, you mustn't know. You have a tail, but not like mine. Yours is probably part of that which runs in your blood and has in your people for generations to come. But mine, oh no. Let's say that my mother was in fact very professionally involved with the art of lovemaking, and this brought her to tangle in her blood in things of a very special nature. If you were to
Would
shake my hand and we were to make a deal, we would be bloodbound to it, both of us. And I happen to also very deeply enjoy said arts, but I don't do it for money. However, I'm sure there is plenty that you have and that I'd be interested in possessing. And it feels creepy when she said possessing, and the black part of her eyes turns black. Sorry, the white part of her eyes turns black.
So there's some sort of succubus then.
Oh no, please, I have my papers. I am Demon King.
Well, I am from Lavani, if you could not tell by my, and I point to my little ornate medallion.
No, you
But,
are. Well, I'm Rivalorian through and born.
but I am familiar with your kind, the Demon King. I must say, making deals sometimes comes with costs you did not first anticipate. So for tonight,
Indeed.
I might have to hold off on such a deal and
Ah,
stick with just the drink for now.
I thought you were a lion, and you, but you turned out to be a pussy.
Oh,
That's not the first time I've been called this. I still don't understand the meaning. In the common tongue. I take no offense to this. It's exactly what I am.
All right. So, Sancho, what kind of expenses are you looking for?
I was sleeping outside. I'm not sleeping here.
All right. That would mean wretched. That means 0 cost, and you would
No,
lose 1 sanity.
if I see he's about to sleep outside, I say, Miss,
Sancho, I demand that you sleep inside. I will pay for your room.
I don't need to be out. I don't need to be in here. I wish to sleep outside. Where
I
the
am your physician, and I order you to sleep inside. In a matter of life and death regarding your health, I am afraid you must follow my advice. Today you're not sleeping outside, because the risk of infecting your recent wound is too high.
and I give one and another silver piece to the lady.
1 silver piece. So
I-
you're buying what? Expensive.
I take the silver
What
piece.
is it, Sancho? And you take it?
I take the silver piece. No.
No,
I'm
no, no,
sleeping.
what? Sorry.
So I say, no, I am sleeping outside. Here, if you want me to be here, I give him my severed leg. Take this.
Well,
You're
let me
giving
know.
it to
The
me.
man is a what is it called? A free soul, and nobody can change that.
Very well. However, I will check on your injury tomorrow.
Are you giving me back the silver piece, or are you keeping it?
Oh, yeah, I'm giving it. I look at it for a second,
Okay.
and then I shrug and I give it to you.
Sancho, when you get the moment, I would like to speak with you about something. Perhaps over some food tonight.
Perhaps over a drink.
Or a drink.
Make sure
Or two.
to not dirt your bandages.
I will.
Excuse me.
I will make
The
sure.
drinks are not included for those that don't sleep here.
Oh,
Well,
well.
I'll buy him one to start, and I'll
All right.
pay for one straight up. I don't
So
know.
ale, wine.
So did she say that this person that drinks a lot that he's here already? Like right now or no?
No, he will be apart from tomorrow. The whole of Ratamore changes after the first day. You're supposed to not want to do many things, so that you go get your goddamn home.
But we've been looking. Oh, speaking of resting, we were promised a sort of place to stay anyway. Do you know who Keka is?
Keka. Oh, what's an interesting name. Another one that would not take any of my deals. She was wiser too.
Have you seen her?
Well,
We've been looking for her.
I believe I heard something. She's in her carriage. I can't believe she still uses the thing. She would probably be traveling between here and there, trying to stay away from the main towns. But he does visit here from time to time to buy, what is it called? Fucking resources. I believe the man at the entrance may know more. This dwarven merchant. Forgot his name.
Oh, I suppose we have somewhere to go tomorrow. After we drink up.
All right, so wine, ale, some other really powerful drinks. It's up to you.
The cheapest drink because I want it more in quantity.
It's a copper piece per ale then.
I'll buy us 6 ales, 3 for me, 3 for Sancho.
Hell yeah.
Maybe and let me drop it, and I'll do it again.
Yeah, I took the copper out of my already. But...
Ale. That's ale. Jesus, they didn't put an icon in it. Ah, damn it, let me go change that. Assets, art. No, not art. Wow, trade. Come on, give me anything that looks like a cup of something. Come on, a cup of something. A cup of something, please. I'm not asking for a lot here.
You can
Just a cup of fuck off.
You can just drop 3. I'm pretty much just gonna down all 3 of them.
No, I want to make the item. Every time I make an item, it stays in my game forever. So I want it well made, so that I don't have to do it next time. Where the fuck are my cups? God damn it! There's so many consumables.
At this
Over what, sir?
YouTube video of like giant monsters walking around in the town.
About what?
No, just the YouTube video from the music in the corner.
Oh, that's wow. That's the WoW game. Let's see. World of Warcraft. Yeah, 1. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 times. Yeah, that's it. 3 of it. All right. Well, if you wish to get each 3 of these ale mugs, you can get a mug icon. I'll keep looking.
I will drink.
Icon.
I'll take them and set mine up on the table, maybe over here. I just kind of want to see who else is here. Maybe find a place to sit.
Oh, now I found one. God damn it. I found this one. This one's
I'm
looking
gonna
fully
I'm gonna
updated.
sit away.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's-
there you go.
that's-
Nice.
I'll take that.
That looks like a.
Or delete the other two.
Yeah, if you want to swap it as well.
Oh, okay. Let me delete those. The fall,
All right.
the fall
So
sale.
you will surround one of the tables, and you finally get to relax for a little bit. You sit down, and you let the sounds of Najim's music from the fireplace feel the air around you. Let me 1 second. Be right back.
Ah, this stuff is not even strong. Could use some vodka right now. But
Please, moderation,
but
please.
I'm sure that the lady will charge you an arm and a leg for that.
The least I could do is buy your
Oh, I
drinks.
understand. They've come.
Right.
Yes. But I thank you, Mr. Javani, for this.
Well,
It's quite nice.
You paid a much heavier price today than this, so you have earned it and then some.
Yes, do some open role playing for me, so I can play some guitar as if I was Nadim.
Yeah, no worries.
Well,
So,
You need
Sancho.
to pay a steep price for the church we need.
so tell me, this black sand of yours, is it known to rip off limbs like this?
Not exactly, more rip off the flesh from the bone.
Ah,
If you are caught in a bad one. You see, the sand, it flies so fast, you can hear it from miles away sometimes, but there's no running. There's only hiding beneath the sand if you can dig fast enough. Sounds like screaming almost, the glass as it whizzes through the air in these storms. Not something you'd want to see in.
do you have to hold some sort of shield in front of your face to prevent damage?
The shield will only protect you from one direction, it won't help you.
Ah,
You need to hide under a cave or dig below the dunes, maybe. But someone big like you, it might be hard. You might have to find something before you go there.
perhaps our friend Exus here would be fine in such conditions. He has no skin.
Perhaps you would. It would be better than bare skin, for sure.
I am afraid that you believe that my skin is actually invincible. However, the covering of metal is not as thick as you think, to allow the living wood underneath to give me sensation like touch, and unfortunately pain, or fortunately, because pain is also a very fortunate occurrence to let us understand when not to do something.
Well,
Like,
if we're lucky, we won't have to go back to the desert.
Perhaps when
Right.
we grow stronger as
Let me
journeymen. we go.
interrupt. Just
Yeah.
one question. Can you hear me music at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
But it's not
yeah,
fully
a
picking up.
bit.
Ah, what a shame. Doesn't work very well.
Open up and remove the.
The noise, definitely.
The
But you're gonna
the-
you're gonna hear my laptop then, right? Do you hear the fan of my laptop?
Right now,
Yeah.
no.
Right
I
now.
don't think so. No,
Okay. What about the guitar?
Very
it's a
quiet.
bit far from. It's a bit far
It does
from
sound a bit
the
far.
from the mic.
It's not. There's probably still some noise reduction or something. 'Cause there's no way.
Yeah, it probably tries to
Oh, I
like
think I
isolate
know.
the voice.
It's MSI. MSI also has its own noise reduction. But if
Ah.
I turn it off, you can hear so much noise from my fan. I should really get this somehow fixed so that I could in the future. Oh no, it's not. It's turned off. What? How do you not hear my fan? I have all the
Sometimes
crisp and
some
everything turned off.
Discord has one built in that's like a noise reduction.
Yeah, but it's off.
I swear to God, there's no way to turn it fully off because I couldn't
They have
use voice
constant
mod.
streaming.
Maybe not. You hear
Instead of there is voice activity of push to talk. I think there is a way to make it permanent or not. I don't know.
Um,
Well, maybe I should figure this out in the future so that I can play some music with that.
Mhm. But
Anyway.
the thing I wanted to ask you about, Sancho, was that I couldn't help but notice we both went for a certain book. Did you get a chance to look at it?
yes, this odd thing. I was actually did I hear voices, Val, when that happened, or was it only him?
Only him.
Ah, okay. Ah, well, there's a bit of a pounding in my chest, and I don't know. It seemed to call out to me, even perhaps even more than I slightly show you the gold that I picked up from the bones.
I
Perhaps
also saw
even
some
more
of
so
that.
than this.
Good idea. Keep that close. We might you might want to use that at some point. But
Perhaps it
as for
can
this
help
book,
pay for the supplies we need for my leg.
maybe we could take a look at it and learn something.
Ah,
Maybe it will provide some answers for what we saw today.
perhaps that thing did hold it quite close to itself. So perhaps.
Uh, should we post? Can you post the book? Does it have any information in it?
If you click on description.
Let's see where. Oh no, it's this thing. Hmm. I click on the description. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I could share it that way though.
No, you can't. You would have to copy it and put it in the chat or something. I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Oh, and pulled against the rain. There you go. This is not very fit music for that book.
But it's fitting for the location.
This book is full of spells. I don't want this. You can have it, and I give it to him.
Our word pain. These are, from what I know, very powerful spells.
It's not the one you think it is.
Oh,
It's a level 1 spell.
Access. Maybe you would have also some interest in looking towards this.
Oh yeah. Someone the book. Yeah. Did I do that right?
Let me see what it is about. I checked briefly. It's like, this does not look like a holy book of the one.
I don't know if exactly it's holy. There's something about it is higher in nature.
I can see it has explained some spells which have a sort of holy nature, but not the one I got accustomed to today.
No,
They
it's
don't
very
seem
different.
very beneficial.
Is it possible to
For
pick up
as
with these
much as it,
spells?
for as
You can
much
learn
as it
them
is,
during rests. This book allows you to learn those 3 spells each, and each of them takes 1 rest to learn, but you can learn them right away.
Oh.
Can I see
for
what they
as
do?
yeah.
No.
Also,
No, we
also
can't learn them. Okay.
look at the bottom of it though. It says take the recollection and read it at a place where music is being played.
So one of them. So this thing has 6 spells essentially.
And now
3 of
you're
them are
covered
hidden though.
one.
You haven't covered 1.
Oh.
All right, bro. I need a roll of religion by one of you, whoever is holding it.
He's supposed to be holding it.
Oh.
I was trying to give it to him.
I'll give it
It's
to
not working out.
I'll give it to Exus. He's a more knowledgeable one, but I don't know if I can help him in any way. But if I could, I would like to maybe speak what I do know about the gods relative to my own god
My own god.
and my own searching into temples throughout my past.
I don't
That will
have
help.
the close-mindedness of the cultist of the one here. So I listen, I check it. It's not my cup of tea, but if there is something to unravel and to analyze, I am curious by
Okay.
nature. So do I roll with advantage because he's assisting me?
Now there it is.
Advantage.
So, do you roll with advantage because he's assisting you? Wait, you are the one reading the book?
Yeah, because they gave it to me because I'm the
Oh,
more.
okay. Then,
So
yeah, you would have advantage, yeah.
By the way,
So roll
so
does that book look similar to this one?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Oh,
So I'm not overly. I mean, what is described is not my cup of tea, but this is curiosity because something is being revealed, but while the music goes on. So
By the way,
I
I was wrong. This book is between Ravik and Lyria. No, this one is completely different. Bainon is completely different. My bad. Sorry.
okay. So
Go on. Move on. Ooh, 11 is not good.
oh, that's a
So
neat drum right there.
I think I'm still gonna give it to you, but because it has like a negative undertone. So as you begin to mention these
I try to
these
decipher what is
miracles,
coming.
you read of a tale, but this one is not of these two gods. It speaks of another, and this is why your book reacted. Right? Sancho, your book starts to quiver almost, and you can't help but to really almost strangle it with your hand. You're like really grasping it really hard as this happens. As you hear this story of how in their quarrel hundreds of people died in purpose. People that died between the followers of Ravek and the followers of Lyria, but they all killed each other with a purpose, with a reason. It wasn't senseless. And thus, even though they were fighting to see which of the two would get more powerful, they instead made another more powerful. Bainan, the god of murder, as he from the shadows was, let's say, puppeteering this entire conflict between these two other gods to empower himself instead. And as he is mentioning all of this recount of the history, he does what the clerics were doing earlier when Shadalina was creating these things just by mentioning that they happened before. As it would seem, miracles don't have to be good; they can also be terribly evil. And as he recounts them, um, what is his name? Exus. Shadows begin to creep between the floorboards. They begin to move the shadows of the very objects around you, casted by the fire of the fireplace. They start to move like tentacles all around you. They seem to reach to each person in this group, almost like they are about to strangle them. But as Exus realizes, he stops the story. And he has learned murderous shadows.
I don't want it.
I don't want
You know it.
Why doesn't the doctor want murderous shadows?
Okay, I
It's
will post
basically
it.
it's the clasp of Hadar, but good.
Is the what? Sorry.
It's the grasp of Hadar. I think there's a spell that is called the grasp
Oh,
of Hadar. Let me
the
see.
arms of Hadar.
Oh yeah, arms. Of
Arms,
Hadar,
arms,
yeah.
arms.
Yeah,
That's
Is
actually
that
useful if they're surrounding you.
well? This one is that, but better.
Each creature in the armor makes a strength saving throw. If it say that 2d6 necrotic damage and cannot take reaction until. Oh, that's actually not bad to escape if
Yeah.
I'm surrounded. It's
Additionally, the
actually
target suffers disadvantage on the first attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
this is
good.
actually not a bad escape thing to have.
Yeah, you're really surrounded.
Although it's like a last resort, but it's not the worst thing for a healer.
Well, it's also good damage too, because like even if they don't save, you could do like an AOE if you're surrounded by 3 creatures or something.
Oh yeah, you do an AoE, you remove the reaction and you can move away.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Really good.
Especially if you have more movement speed than them somehow.
Yeah. It's actually quite good. Good. I'm not
Very nice.
happy I learned it, but I feel it being engraved. So there is light and darkness in my brain now.
Oh my god, it's so late. What the fuck happened? Oh, okay, guys.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna end it here.
Okay, fuck.
Thank you,
We-
thank you so much
Good.
for coming, guys. We'll
Good
continue
night,
next week. I
Adam.
hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
And also,
Thank you.
I hope to have another player, but who knows what's gonna happen when I'm
Yeah.
traveling. I'll keep trying though. It was a
Alright.
great
Don't
session. I
worry.
had so much fun, guys. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for coming.
Me too.
Take it easy.
By the way, are we playing Saturday?
Yeah,
We
why
skip
not?
it. Because you're preparing to leave, mate. Sunday and Saturday.
That's I'll leave the next like in 2 days after that. I'm good.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, it's
Now
not
we're
like
skipping-
before I go, I have nothing to do. So
Okay, maybe you had to pack. I don't know. Okay, so
Yeah.
Friday we skip, but we
Yeah.
do Saturday and Sunday.
I think I can pack in around 10 minutes.
No, I know. I mean, I got used to pack as when I was living in London. I was like, oh, I have to leave tomorrow. Okay, 5 minutes before leaving, I packed the bag and go. But that's maybe you had to stay away for longer. So
I was traveling with other 4 people, so I'm kind of good. It's a safe trip.
Oh, you
Okay,
became a wayfinder.
I am a wayfinder. No,
Oh.
no, you don't understand. I am the wayfinder. All of them.
he found the ticket. He's a ticket founder. Found the ticket. Good.
I really hope this fucking Erasmus thing, I don't know, does some good to me because I don't fucking know what the hell I'm doing. I don't think it's worth it at all now. Oh well,
How much are you going to stay in Poland?
3 months.
Do you know her in Polish?
No.
Why did you choose Poland, by the way?
I will send.
Oh
you,
no, it wasn't chosen by me.
I will send you Polish memes now.
Oh, wait, who chose Poland for someone that studies your field of study? You could have gone to
Okay, so,
Germany, to Berlin, which was much better.
You think there's a bigger video game industry there?
I mean, it's not about video games. You are learning to do. I mean, I have a friend that goes back and forth from Berlin, and he works in. He does like visual spec. He prepare and set up visual exposition for artists and whatnot. So there is a lot of this thing going on, and Berlin has a lot of these kind of entertainment. So perhaps they don't have as many gaming companies, but they have a lot into the performative arts because they have a lot of places that are interested into the art